Are you sure you wish to start streaming? Yes, I am. Ah. You didn't hear that. If you did, you didn't. Hello. Hello. Where is my Twitch? It's over here. Okay. Good. Good, good. Creator dashboard. Oh, wait, also, let me join my, let me join the VC here. We can join the VC. We can join it. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you all. I know. I know. You're like, Wolfborg, you were like a couple minutes late. All of you were like that. You were screaming in my ear at the same time about it. This is bullshit, actually. Oh, I got some fucking thing about a ads manager thing on here. I don't know how it's set. Oh, it's set so that it's going to play... Well, command. Andy. You can... I'm in the VC if you want to hang out in here. We will be doing art memes. I have set up my thing with some ad manager bullshit for Twitch to as a way to try to stop pre-roll ads. But I think the minimum I can do... You can't right now, you're at work. Alright, that's fine. I think the minimum... Am I able to see what I set the frequency to? It's telling me you can snooze ads at times, too. You can snooze up to 3 times before it will play an ad. I don't know if that means it will stop the pre-roll stuff, though. I don't want pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are dumb and bullshit and lame. We don't like them here. Oh, wait, also I have to post about the stream in places. Let me post about them. Live. And then it's twitch.wolfborg.com. Ping. And what do I use for the image here? Usually when I just have a general thing, I go to like the New Games Frame bot and I just pick a good image from there and I use that. So let's see what we got on New Game Frames. What do we got here? Oh, is this a good image? That's kind of good. I need to get this camera out of the way. I have the tripod set up for later once I have my drawing tablet ready. Well, we're gonna be yapping a little bit about ANYC first, probably. You don't have to call me Andy, haha. Just clarifying during book club so that new people call me Andy or Nyan, but you wouldn't be the only one that calls me Ann. Okay. I'm gonna call you Andrew. That's my brother's name, alright? You are now Andrew. Kind of fuck with Andrew. The name goes hard, I won't lie. Wait, very important. Is my camera working? This is a very important, crucial first step. Okay? Is my camera working? Let's find out. Boom. No, it is not. That is not my camera. Unless I've become a VTuber, this is not my camera. Hold on. Activate. Activate. Boom. We are here. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, we need new game frame bot. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. This is good. I'll go with this one. As soon as I start streaming, I get a phone call. This is bullshit. Let me answer the phone call. I'll be right back. Did the music stop playing? Is there no music in this waiting room? Oh my god, there wasn't. I apologize for that. You guys are just sitting in silence. I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was music on all the scenes for my BRB stuff. I didn't know. Okay, don't worry. You are no longer sitting in silence, okay? Papa Wolfborg is back, alright? Papa Wolfborg is back. Let's calm down now, everybody. Let's calm down. And also, let's not get more phone calls. We don't like phone calls here, okay? We don't want the phone calls. We don't want them. Not in this house. Alright, let's see here. Where is my Twitch on my phone? There it is. Oh, did they fuck with the UI on the Twitch mobile again? Bro. Why does Twitch just hate their own product? Why do they do that? Why do they just hate everything about themselves? Why? Just why? This thing just yells at me about ad breaks every... Okay, apparently there's an ad break in 10 seconds. Bro, I barely streamed. Is there like an ad every 9 minutes? What the fuck? Alright, you're getting an ad. Stay safe. Oh, ad break ended. That was an ad break happening. Not that an ad break was about to happen. Why did an ad happen at all? The ad breaks are set to a certain number over a span of time. Well, so... they had sent me some, like, ad manager thing, and I set up to, like, the minimum that I could set it to remove pre-roll ads, because I don't want pre-roll ads. Is there a way for me to... let me look at my... see if there's a way for me to find the ad manager shit here. It does give me the ability to snooze ads up to, like, 3 times before it has to play an ad. I don't know if that fucks with the pre-roll stuff, though. Because otherwise I'll snooze it, like, every chance I can, probably. Where? Bro. Okay, is it under, like, monetization? Ads. Okay, here we go. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? So 3 minutes of ads is, like, the minimum you can do before it brings back, like, pre-rolls, probably, I think. Yeah, it's fully disabled as long as you do at least 3 minutes of video ads every hour. And how often do you want to run ad breaks on your stream? 1.5 ad break every 30 minutes. Or 1.5 minute every... so every 30 minutes it would be an ad? Or I could change it to... run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Okay, so that's probably better. That's probably better. So every hour there will be a 3-minute ad break. That way you're not getting spammed a shit ton of ads. Like every half hour. That's probably the best we'll set it to. So we'll do that. We'll do that. What the fuck is going on with my thing? Hello? Stream manager, refresh. You recently ran an ad miss. I don't care about that. Okay, we're done dealing with the ad bullshit. Okay, now I have to tweet about this stuff, all right? God, maybe one day we'll actually start a goddamn stream. Can you believe that? Can you believe if we actually started a fucking stream in this house? Well, technically speaking, we've started, because you guys can hear me, and I do, in fact, exist. These are things that are happening. Give me the image. Copy image. Paste. There we go. How was I formatting my tweets for shit before? Bro, it's been like, what, 2-3 weeks? Other than the book club streams that I did a stream? I still have to read episode 5. I have not started reading episode 5 of Umineko yet. I will. I have not yet. When was the last stream I did that was not book club? It was The Room. And I structured it like that. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. We don't need it like that. We'll do it like this. Sure. Put a space. There we go. Okay. Tweet it out. Boom. Boom. Okay, where's the blue skies? How blue are the skies over here? Oh, is the other camera working? Hold on, wait. Let's see if the other camera's working. You ready for multiple camera angle Borg? You ready for it? I don't even know where it's located. I don't actually think the camera is on the scene, even though it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think it's plugged in. That would probably be a problem. That would probably be an issue if it's not plugged in. That would most likely explain some issues. Are you the webcam plug? Probably. Let's see if this fucks with everything. Let's see if this ruins literally everything. Well, it's plugged in. Deactivate, activate? No, it doesn't feel like turning on. Is this the plug for it? It looks like it is. It says Logitech. Let's do this on this. On? No. So sorry I vanished. My friends and I downloaded AirBuds and we're laughing at each other. Bro, hell yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. AirBuds, hell yeah. Why? I plugged it in. It's the Logitech thing. Why is the camera not turning on for the second camera? Why? What's your problem? What is your malfunction? If I was a secondary camera. I asked them to send me songs they hate. I can't wait to listen to them. Why is this not... It's supposed to work. And yet it does not. If I switch to a scene and come back here... No, it's not working. Work! Configure video. Nothing happened when I pressed that button. Based. Based! Is it because I don't have like a driver installed for this camera anymore? Wait. Logitech... The G-Hub? Is this why I open up? I mean, we're gonna some OBS filters. What are you trying to do with the OBS filters? What's the... Okay, so I have it working through that. So now... The camera works outside of OBS. The second camera works outside of OBS. I just can't get it to work in OBS for some reason. What if I just add a new source for it? Add a new video capture device. A. And it will be the scene. Why did it work there? Why are you working there? Hello? Also, why are you leaning? What is going on there? Ah, fuck. Why are you leaning? Don't. Stay. Stay. Add a voice limiter like what I have on Discord so I don't keep peeking the mic when I do something simple like laugh. No, but that enhances the stream. Hasn't anybody told you, okay, louder means funnier, all right? That's just how that works. That's just... Okay, why? Okay, well, the camera position of this one is fine. I'm going to be moving it anyways, so that'll be fine. But also, why is this other camera not working to connect to it? Do I have to switch it to a different thing? Let's switch this to the Elgato for a second. I'll then switch it to this. Well, now I have it used over here, so I have to delete this. And then over here. There we go. Now it's working. You don't see it in the scene, but that's because I don't think it's placed... Yeah, it was placed below it. I see. So we place it above. Shrink it down. We'll make all the adjustments that I have to once I get this into the position that I need it to look at my drawing tablet. There you go. Gee whiz, why are there 2 Wolfborgs? Okay. Turn that off for now. Alright, Anime NYC is a thing that I went to. Let me find the photos I was going to show off. Technically speaking, there was more that I was going to go through to, like, delete some of the extras that I took. But I felt like playing Fortnite today with some friends instead, so we did not finish going through all of that. So some of the ones in the later days, you'll see some duplicates, but that's whatever. Let me just make sure there's not anything that I meant to take out. I'm pretty sure everything here is fine. Okay, some of these ones in this folder we will not show. From the Goshu Meet, we will not show some of these because I do not wish to show people's faces from there who do not wish to have their faces shown here. So I will not be showing those. Oh wait, did I post about it on the Blue Sky yet? Wait, let me see. I don't think I posted about this on the Blue Sky yet. Okay. I posted the schedule for the week onto Facebook. I'm not going to bother actually posting the streams onto Facebook though, because Facebook yells at me every time I try to, so fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm just doing my thing. And Zuckerberg just wants to keep me down. I don't know what I ever did to him to deserve this treatment. I don't know what I ever did. Okay. I think there was one more thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna post about this. There. Okay. I think we are officially ready to go. All right, so let me do a couple things. I have this giant chat here, this chat box, which is a little too big, so we're going to shrink it down a little bit. A little smidge. You're being squinched. We're going to squinch you. And also, I have butterscotch. I'm going to have some butterscotch. You wish you could have some butterscotch. I know you do. And then I just dropped on the table. It's fine. All right. Anime New York City. If you are... A few of my friends online have already told some of these stories already. But it's been a few weeks since I've streamed anything except for the book club stuff. And even then, I caught something at the con. It was not COVID, but I caught something at the con that just kept fucking with my nose and plugged my ears for a little bit. So I didn't really feel like streaming for like a week or so. And also, last week I was feeling better, but I kept getting invited to a whole bunch of shit from people I haven't seen in like years. Like old high school friends or old like college friends and stuff like that. I haven't seen these people in years, and they just kept inviting me out to shit. And a whole fun time with that. But let's get started with the Anime New York stuff first. Okay, so Anime NYC, I decided to go to it like a couple weeks before it started. Got in on a press pass for the Jotaka Network stuff. I have new business cards related to Jotaka because of that. Ah, shit. Don't fall. Do not collapse everything. Okay. Oh, all right, we got... I'll put this over here. New... Oh, I threw it... is the camera gonna not focus on it? There you go. Wait, it looked like it was. Very basic. I just wanted to throw something together. And then it's got my name and all that stuff or whatever. Very basic because I just wanted something to be able to hand out to people that I meet over there. The main thing was I was lucky that these actually showed up in time before. I think they showed up the day before I had to go, which is good because if they didn't, all these cards would have been useless already because the name Jotaku Network for the website is changing. It's not going to be Jotaku Network anymore. It's going to be Zettai Network. So completely different name. And, but I mean, all the links and stuff will still work for years, at least, probably forever, but for years at a minimum. But I mean, either way, with business cards, even if I don't give away all of them, I usually end up with a shit ton of bookmarks I can use for years. So that's always nice. So I had these that I could give away to some people that I met. I have a shit ton over here. I have like a huge pile of stuff. The press pass, Random ANYC. Got a lot of keychain stuff. I don't remember where I got this from, but I got this at some point. I think it's like a fan. It's like a plastic fan. I don't remember where I got this from, but I got this. It might have been when I bought art from one of the Artist Alley people. I think this came with it. It was nice. It's like a fan. I actually kind of need it. It's pretty good. Some of the stuff is like stuff that was already on my table. We got a ton of business cards. Okay. From both artists and some other people I met. All right. We got a ton of them. Where do I begin? So, first of all, I've never been... Usually, I've only ever gone to Anime Boston, which is hosted here in my area, and I've gone there since probably 2013. Probably since 2013, maybe 2014. Around that time, I would go there every year. I've always either been to there or PAX East. Eventually, I gave up on going to PAX East because it was very tiring, and I didn't really have as much fun at those as I did at Anime Boston. And usually me and my brother will record some stuff and then I'll post them online for Anime Boston. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you could see like the past 2 years of me going to Anime Boston. You could also see a video that we did this year where I interviewed different cosplayers that were at Anime Boston. So I've never been to a different anime convention outside of Anime Boston, but I also haven't been to New York at all before. And this is my first time going to New York. I don't travel often, okay? Most of the time I just chill around here. I don't travel often. So, first time going to New York, first time going to an anime convention outside of Boston. I've said this to people online already, but New York itself, kind of a shithole. I didn't really like New York. I mean, the buildings and stuff, like in some parts of it, I liked the food, but I did not really like the closer you got to Times Square, the more like scammy it felt that a lot of the people were, and how aggressive the people were. Because I'm here in the Boston area, right? So I'm used to like some people being aggressive or whatever, or like some crazy homeless people in the area. But New York, it was like that times 1,000. I've said this story before to some friends online, but my first impression of New York was taking a train there from here to there. Took about 4 hours. Get off the train, and I get out of the train station, and I see my hotel is literally across the street. All I got to do is cross the street. And so I do. I go to the crosswalk, and I'm waiting, and there's this guy towards the front who's like trying to talk to some of the people that are towards the front, and they're ignoring them. And then eventually we all cross. And that dude ends up walking a little bit ahead of me at some point. While I'm carrying my like suitcase or whatever, like lugging around on the ground with the wheels. And at some point he randomly turns around, looks right at me, and he goes, "Hey man, you know I'm a crackhead, right?" And I'm just like so confused. I'm like, I must not have heard that right. I don't know what's going on here. So on instinct, I mean, I was telling myself beforehand, if anyone tries to give me shit, I'll just not say anything. But that stun locked me, and I just went, what? Like, on instinct. On instinct, I'm just like, what? And he's like, yeah, what? Fuck out of here, bitch. And he kept shouting other shit at me as I walked by. And I'm just like, all right. Welcome to New York. And then I just go inside of my hotel, which was, again, right behind him. So I was like, okay, well... Interesting introduction to New York. The hotel was also kind of I wouldn't say it was terrible, but it was like not great. But I didn't really need it for too much. I just wanted a place to like sleep and drop my shit off. I'm not staying in it for too long, right? And some of the stuff that I'll be showing later in terms of the photos and the videos, we'll go over all that kind of stuff, right? Because I think at one point I recorded a video of me just talking to my camera, which I eventually might use for a video that I create for the channel talking about Anime NYC. And I think I show off the hotel. It had a weird mirror with like a square light built into the mirror. And it was pretty fucking weird. And it was the only light source in the bathroom. Don't know what that was about. That was kind of fucking weird. But also, welcome, Shadow. How you doing? So, what else do we have here? So that I got there on Thursday, the day before the convention started. And I said to myself, all right, let me just walk around New York a bit while I got the time today. I walk around. I go pick up my, after I settle all my stuff in the hotel room, I go ahead and I, can I turn down the music a bit? Let me turn on the music a bit. I go ahead and I go to the convention center to pick up my press pass early because we were allowed to do that. We were like, allowed to pick it up from there a day early at the convention center itself. So I did. And afterwards, I was like, let me go walk around Times Square a bit, get my grandparents some gifts from the gift shop, and then I could take some pictures of the area and I could explore the place. And I learned pretty quickly that Times Square, well, obviously Times Square is busy. I knew that going in. I did not realize just how much people are really trying to scam all of the tourists that are there, because it is actually insane the amount of scams that are going on in that area, okay? I got yelled at by a Spider-Man costume person because I was taking photos of the buildings nearby. And at some point, I'm assuming, it was hard for me to figure out what he was trying to say at first. All I knew was there was a costume Spider-Man guy who was coming up to me trying to say something. I couldn't understand him at first, but he sounded like he was angry at something I just did. And eventually it sounded like he was trying to tell me to delete a picture I took. And I found out that it was most likely because I was taking pictures of the buildings, and he probably thought I was trying to take a picture of him. And so I've been told there are several costume people in New York Times who are trying to make money off tourists by taking a photo with them and then asking them for like fucking 30, 40, 50 bucks or whatever. Like insane prices for like photos with them for like a basic ass Spider-Man costume and shit like that. Apparently that's the thing that they're doing. Apparently. I didn't know this was going. I'm there for an anime convention, so I'm used to if I see costume people, they're like there because they want people to fuck around and take photos with them and have fun. I didn't realize this was a thing people are doing for money in Times Square on the regular, and that not only is it that, but they will also like physically get aggressive towards you if you take photos with them and don't pay them. They will get really fucking pissed. Apparently. I didn't know this. I don't really care. But that was one thing. There was a whole bunch of religious groups trying to recruit people in the area. What else? There was this one guy. I don't know what he was doing. He was just yelping outside of like a yogurt shop or something. I didn't know if he was supposed to be advertising for the place, but he kept moving outside of the place. He was just like, ah. Like, not exactly like that, but it was like louder so that like the crowd could like hear a yelp. And he would do that constantly every like 2 minutes or so. He was just doing it out of nowhere, and it would like scare the people nearby, be like, what the fuck is going on? And he just kept doing it. And there were a couple people recording him doing it. So I don't know if this was like a TikTok thing or what, but I walked past it and I'm like, all right, let me just keep going. I'm hearing the yelping get closer to me as I'm walking away. So I'm like, what the fuck is, he's like mobile yelping at people, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with any of that. And I'm just like, let me just keep walking. So when people tell you, when you go to New York, don't fucking look at anybody, they mean it, because they will be trying weird shit towards you. I don't know what the fuck is in the water in New York City, but so, I mean, New York itself looks nice when you're looking at the buildings. And like, if you appreciate the huge crowds and stuff that's going on, I guess, I don't know, but like, there's a lot of scams that are taking place because of all the tourists there. And also, bro, there's a shit ton of trash all over New York City. Like, a shit ton of it. Just lying all over the place. This is like pretty fucking not great. Again, I'm used to the Boston area, and I understand we got our own issues with that kind of stuff, but New York had at times like 10. It was crazy. Anyways. So, the Javits Center, which is where the anime convention was held, was actually pretty, like, awesome. It was, like, worlds apart from New York City. It was, like, amazing. Like, the Javits Center was, like, great. So, as long as and everything was, like, pretty close walking-wise. I didn't really have to take Ubers anywhere. I only did a couple times at night because, again, from my experiences with being near Times Square, I did not want to be walking around alone at night with all the shit that I was carrying with some of the fucking people in that area. So sometimes at night I just took an Uber back to my place because I didn't want to. It's not that far away at all, but also I just didn't want to deal with any weirdos at night there. That's also how I found out if you're taking an Uber in New York City, they're all just taxis. They're all just taxis that are just also doing Ubers, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know. I don't know. Must be the hard water that Nan was mentioning in Arizona. The what? The hard water? What's the difference between that and the soft water? Does the hard water get you fucked up? Is that? Speaking of water, I gotta stay hydrated, you know? So... And the hotel, again, the hotel was pretty small, my room. It was pretty small. It had a weird stain between the entrance and my bed. Don't know what that was about. Tried not to step on it too much. But it was just kind of right there. The TV situation was shit. You could not Chromecast anything to it. I don't even think there was plugs to like HDMI into it if I wanted to. And, the channels that it had was like just basic shows where I think I found one channel that was just playing FX movies or something like that, and it kept playing the Uncharted movie on a loop. I don't know why it was, but I just watched the Uncharted movie on a loop, and I was only like half paying attention to it while I was doing other shit. Whatever. Also, the Wi-Fi sucked in the hotel. I had never realized how much I really depend on my hotspot or need to depend on my hotspot more when I travel or whatever until I endured at that hotel. Because holy fuck, that was a dog shit Wi-Fi situation. Also, at the convention center, the Wi-Fi situation was also dog shit in certain areas. If you go into the exhibit hall of the anime convention at Anime NYC, it don't matter. You're not connecting to it. I don't know if it's just because there's too many fucking people or what, but it's just not working out for you. So the only way you're actually getting any kind of signal is if you're not using Wi-Fi, you're using your phone's data, and you're not in the middle of the place of the convention center. Because both these factors killed your fucking connection. It happened several times for me. Don't know what that was about. You melted down, and apparently there's a solid white substance left behind. What are we, fucking, is this Breaking Bad? What's going on in Arizona? So, all right. So, New York itself, but Anime NYC is a whole different animal, okay? Oh, one of the other things I was doing, and I'll show it here too. I had a whole ass mission to get this thing, okay? One of these art portfolio things. We'll get into the story about this stuff. So, because I was traveling there, I was not going to be buying a bunch of books like I usually do for Anime Boston. But I wanted to be able to buy art, and I wanted to be able to travel it easily. And I didn't want to just be able to buy a couple pieces of art. I want to be able to buy a good chunk of art. But as you can see, I don't have a lot of space for any art. But I like buying art of these things. So what I did was I said, let me try buying an art portfolio from one of the nearby areas, and I'll just fill up the pages of that with the art. It's an easy way to carry it around, travel it, and then I could just leave it somewhere at my place, and I could just look through it in the future. So that's what I did. At first, I bought a giant-ass 18 by 24, I think? Was that what I bought? It's got the sizes on here. Yeah, I bought an 18 by 24 at first. Giant giant, massive lad that's supposed to hold like posters. I think posters is the size of that Makima over there, actually, which is pretty fucking big. Which is like, it's not impossible for me to carry, but as soon as I bought it, I was like, this is too big for me to want to carry around all day. I ended up checking it at the convention center's bag check, and they took it, surprisingly. So they took the giant-ass portfolio thing, which I didn't put any art in yet. And then I kind of realized later that I didn't really need it to be that big. So I went back later, returned the big one, and got this one, which is a little smaller. This is a 16 by 20. And even this I don't really need. There's a couple that are only for this size specifically, but the rest of them are not. What I found out is that you typically only need, I think it's like an 11 by 17. That's like the standard size. Most of the art you're going to get at these cons is going to be. That's like the standard size of them. So if you are going to be buying a shit ton of art and you want them all in like a portfolio like that, you probably want to get a 11 by 17, which is I'm probably going to buy one of those. I'm probably going to buy one of those when I can pull those on. Sorry, I just tuned back in. You're doing traditional art now, or is that for posters? This is for the posters I bought at Anime NYC. I had bought at first a big 18 by 24 because I didn't understand fully what the most common poster sizes were at these things. Which I found out the 18 by 24 is about as big as the Makima, which is huge. I don't have space to hang up new stuff, but I wanted to buy art, so I bought one of these to try to do it. So I bought an 18 by 24, and it was massive. Too massive for me to want to carry around. So I returned it and got a little smaller one after I figured out about the biggest size of the art that I was already buying. And here's where the other step of this kind of kicked in. I was lucky. The very first place I bought art from, the things that I bought were 16 by 20s. They're like the first pages of this binder, by the way. But the important thing about them, because I wasn't carrying the binder at the time, was they gave out big-ass plastic bags. This is the actual way that you should store a shit ton of your art while you're at the convention center. And then once you bring them all back in this nice little bag with a nice little handle that's 16 by 20, you bring it back, then you can load them up into whatever portfolios you have later. This is the way you should do it. So I kept this because this is like perfect too. This is like a little bigger than 16 by 20 because I think this is literally 18 by 24, but it was like they made it big enough to hold a 16 by 20. If it's going to fit in this, it's going to fit in my 16 by 20 thing. I know it. So I just kept, as long as it's not like a very, very tight fit, it will fit into the portfolio that I bought. So I was like, this is great, actually. This is perfect. And so like, this is what you should get. If you're buying a shit ton of art, just buy a big ass one. That has like a nice little handle, but you can make it so it's like only big enough to where if it fits in it, you know it's going to fit in your portfolio later, and then just do that. So that was great. That was like the first place I went to. That was actually amazing. I will show you guys all the art that I got later because there's a lot. It's filled actually. We'll go over that later. So let's see what you said. At Phoenix, a lot of people... I have the 11 by 17. Yeah, the 11 by 17 is what it seems like I need to get, because it's like the standard size. You need like the 11 by 17 for most posters, and then a little smaller one like this for some of the smaller prints and stuff. Like that's a little nice. This one is a... What are you? Oh, this is 8.5 by 11. I was also told by Miko that I should also get a 4 by 6 for the very, very small things, which, yeah, I probably should, because there's like some small memes. So, that was one of the adventures I had, was finding the place to buy the portfolios. Which, by the way, the place they bought them from was fucking huge. It was like multiple, because it was like a big photography and like film place or whatever. So you could buy cameras and shit, and they had a whole bunch of like security guards and like shit ton of registers or whatever. So that's where I bought it from. I have the 11 by 17 because it's a folio for like old art of mine. I don't want to put posters in it. At Phoenix, a lot of people will give you one of those for like an extra couple bucks. And then you can just carry all of your posters in it for that day. Oh, okay. Everything goes on the walls unless it's like out of my interest field. Well, for me, it's just like I don't really have the space to do it all the time. So let me just buy these portfolios. I can store them in there. And then I can just change out posters at times if I feel like it. Because I buy a lot of art. And a lot of it you just don't see because I don't have the wall space for it over here. I want to prioritize the wall space for over here. So I don't know. So it's nice I have portfolios to be able to store them in. That 16 by 20 I showed you, it's already filled though. So I have to get another one. But also, if I'm getting another one, it's going to be the 11 by 17 because again, most of them in there are 11 by 17s. So I would just, or smaller. So I would just put them in there. There's like only like 3 of them that are actually 16 by 20s that have to be in there. So yeah, I cycle a lot of posters. I have a lot of weird big TV box. I have a weird big TV box I don't remember buying where a lot of stuff goes because again, I'm an artist, so the posters that I'm not using go in there with a bunch of old art. You should have spent some of that money buying commissions from me so I can get the next Pokemon card release. Oof. Oof. Listen, you should have been selling your stuff at Anime NYC. You should have been there. Should have been there. So, okay. We'll go over all the Artist Alley stuff that I bought a little later. We'll go over all the merch. I got all the merch that I bought here on the table in places. Okay, so we'll be showing off that kind of stuff. So, what else I want to say? So the Javits Center, big fucking place, felt like a mall. It was huge, and there was a lot of people there, more than Anime Boston, but it did not feel crowded like Anime Boston did. Anime Boston literally sold out this year, which is, I think, the first time in many years that it actually, like, went to capacity. It was one of the first times, I think, because typically I don't think Anime Boston limits the number of tickets you can get. Anime NYC does for, like, the certain passes. Like, the 3-day passes sold out, and the Saturday passes sold out. There were still Friday and Sunday passes available, but, like, the other ones you had to wait for, like, resales or whatever, through, like, the reseller thing that they had going on there. I got in through the press pass, was great, so I didn't have to worry about that as much, but I was a little worried because I had decided to go, like, 2 weeks before it was actually happening. So I went there from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then came back on Monday. So that's what I did. And I got used to the press area thing. We had like a press room that we could actually go into, which I don't remember if that's been a thing in Anime Boston. If it was, I didn't know about it, so I didn't go into it. Different than the Anime Boston Press Pass. The Anime Boston Press Pass lets you skip lines and stuff too. That was not the case at Anime NYC, which is fine. I don't need it to skip lines. But also, I think I was told, like, you could probably just ask and they'll just let you anyways with the press pass there, but I don't know. I don't know for sure about that. But it was interesting to be chilling in the press room and just talk to some of the other people. I talked to this one guy for a bit, and it turned out that I showed him, I gave him my, like, business card after we talked for a bit because he was pretty chill and we were hanging out. And they were like, oh, I didn't bring my business card, but here's mine in place. He showed me his phone with, like, his Twitter. And he's literally, we follow each other already. We just had no clue who we each were. I, like, recognized him by his name and the picture he used or whatever. So that was very funny. Not only did I, like, oh, I know you. It's like we literally already follow each other. So I was like, oh, okay. Nice meeting you. Also, I ran into, in the press room, one of the Jotaku Network writers that I've hired before, Brianna Fox Priest. She was there representing Crunchyroll. And so I saw they tweeted saying that they were there, and I was like, hey, you want to meet up? Because we're both going to be in ANYC. We're probably both going to be in the press room. So we did. And we talked for a bit, and it was a chill time. It was pretty cool to meet one of the Jotaku Network writers in person, because most of you guys I've never met in person except for Kennedy, Redbard, because we're good friends. We actually saw each other the other night at my friend Pat's house from high school because we were chilling there for like a pool party. It was good times recently, okay? It's been weird to meet all these people that I've both known from the past or I've only met and talked to online. Because in the past, at Anime Boston, it was all just meeting people I've never met in person before. At 2 weeks after Anime Boston, it's just meeting up with a whole bunch of old people from high school or like college or whatever who I've not talked to in a while. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a goal of mine to... oh, sorry. It's a goal of mine to booth at a convention someday, but a long ways away. Hey, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. So, where will we begin? I did notice immediately, panels at Anime Boston are like a huge, huge thing. panels are not as huge of a thing at Anime NYC. And what I mean by that is there are panels and they do fill up the rooms, but there's not as many of them. There's not as many panels going on, which is perfectly fine by me because that's a different environment that they had going on. Anime Boston had a shit ton of panels and events or whatever in the specific rooms, whereas Anime NYC's focus is mostly on the big like convention area for people to chill out in, the giant exhibitor hall, which bleeds into the giant artist alley, and then the big food stalls that they have around there. They have all these huge game areas too. People playing mahjong and shit like that. Indie games, I think, were being hosted in one of the areas. I didn't stop to take too much of a look at the indie games because I think I was busy at the time. But I definitely wanted to. I just didn't really. Maybe one day. That's why I kept telling myself maybe one day, and then I just forgot to. Now, one of the cosplay photos that I took, which I'll show you guys later, was of a Kaiba cosplayer, okay? Because I tried to take a photo of a couple of Kaiba cosplayers I saw. Seto Kaiba. You know this. Well, it's kind of hard to see him. Oh, you can see him more over here. This guy, Kaiba, that guy. I go up an escalator and I see an awesome Kaiba cosplayer. So I ask him if I could take a photo, and he says, "Oh, you interviewed me at Anime Boston this year." And I'm like, "What? Gojo? Is that you?" Because it was the Gojo that we talked to. I was like, holy fuck. And he let me take the picture, and then he talked to me for a little bit, and he said, so after the interview, which he saw the interview, he liked, he was like very appreciative of like the fact that I was able to put him in the video. And he was like, I kind of semi blew up on TikTok a little bit afterwards, not because of your video, but for other things. And I wanted to like tell some of the people to like go check out that video more, but I am now known as the Kaiba cosplayer, not the Gojo cosplayer, which was very funny. Some other friends, like I was telling some friends online about that later on, and they were like, oh, as soon as I showed them photo, they're like, oh yeah, I've seen a Kaiba thirst trap video about him. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize how big this dude's thirst trap stuff blew up for Kaiba. I didn't know, but I thought that was very funny. Not only was I just like, oh, that's an awesome Kaiba cosplay, it was literally the guy who I talked to before for a Gojo or whatever. I thought that was very weird to meet up with, because I didn't expect to meet up with anybody who I knew already at Anime NYC. Because I mean, people who I met before at other places. Because there were a few people that I was going there to meet up with who I've only known online. Most of which were like fans of a VTuber, otaku VTuber made named Takamura Takako. We are known as the Goshu Jeans, okay? We're like little bunny mascots or whatever. Fun times, okay, with those people. And we were planning to do a meetup later that night, and I got some photos related to that, some of which I'll show, some of which I won't, because I don't want to be showcasing people's faces from that group if I don't know if they're okay with it, so I'm not going to bother showing their faces. There's a censored version of the group photo we took, which I will show, but I was going there. One of the main reasons was to meet some of those people, but mostly it was because I wanted to experience a convention that was not Anime Boston, to travel more myself, and also to, I don't know, experience New York, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted to put myself out there more with some of these other events, because I've only ever been used to Anime Boston. So I wanted to try out some other places. And maybe I'll try out some other cons in the future. We'll see how that goes. So, let's get right into what do we start with? Do we start with merch or do we start with photos? I think we start with photos. I think that's what we'll do. I mean, I could talk about panels, but there's not too many. Like, I started writing a doc for, like, the outline of when I'm eventually going to be rambling about this stuff for a video. But there was not that many panels I went to. I recorded some of them on my audio recorder. Here's some of the ones that I went to. Become a Vocaloid P, like, producer. And it was basically them talking about... They had different guests who I'm assuming are semi-big or big names in the Vocaloid scene. I didn't recognize most of them, but they had like an intro, like explaining some of their stuff, which I wasn't fully paying attention to because I was getting settled in, but I had my audio recorder going, so I can listen back to it later. They were showing off like the different stuff that you can do in these programs, the different things tips and stuff that some of those producers there talk about, some of the different things that you can do. It seemed like very interesting stuff. I had to leave in the middle of it because I wanted to catch another panel, the Anime News Network panel that they had going on there. Because I'm a fan of Anime News Network's work online. I feel like they get an unfair amount of bullshit all the time for the amount of work that they do and how they are like the biggest anime like website. Them and Crunchyroll are like the biggest anime websites, and yet people still like to shit on them. Probably because they're the biggest one. Oh, yeah. But I was very interested to see what advice they have in various ways, or like how they run some of their stuff, because I want to be able to apply some of that knowledge for my Jotaku Network stuff, in terms of like hiring other people and getting other work done, or my YouTube stuff and making content and all that, because they do video stuff as well, or at least podcast stuff they do. So I went to that panel. There was also, oh yeah, wait, the Anime News Network one. Afterwards, me and a few other people went up to like exchange business cards with some of the people there, like Lindsay Leverage. And afterwards, I was like looking around on my phone for like what I was going to go to next. And there was somebody there, this like woman who kept talking to me, and she kept asking like, so what are we going to next? Or what are you going to next? And I was like, are we going together? Do I know you or whatever? I think she like saw my press pass and was like wondering where the next big press thing to go to was going to be or whatever. I don't know what was going on with that. If you're listening to this and you knew me and I didn't recognize you, if I was supposed to know you, I don't remember. No, I don't think she gave me like a business card. I think I gave her my business card though, but I don't think she gave me hers or whatever. So listen, if you're listening to this, I don't know who you were. So if you were trying to like, if you knew me and I didn't know you, I'm sorry, but I was like very confused because they made it sound like they were going with me somewhere. And I was just, what is going on? I don't know who this is. What's going on? I didn't know what was going on. So anyways, oh, this is before I went to the Aniplex panel. So, like I said before, one of the big reasons why I wanted to go was to meet up with some of the people from the Takamura Takako like VTuber community there. They were there because they were working one of the booths there for the con, and I found where their booth was eventually. I've never known what they look like in person because they're a VTuber. We're not supposed to know what they look like in person. But I'm just like, okay, I found the place and I think that this is her, but I don't know for sure. So like, I'm like walking up to go say hi. And then my brain just like, is just like, but what if this isn't the VTuber? What if this isn't the person? Then you're just going to look like a weirdo asking for a VTuber or whatever. What if you just got this wrong? And it looked like they were talking to two other people. So I was trying to like make it look like I was like looking at other stuff at the table. I like look away and there's like yaoi shit all over. And my brain just broke. So at first I walked up and I was like not going to say anything. I was going to like just hang around and wait for them to be done talking with the other people. And then they're looking at me because I guess the people they were talking to was just like a casual conversation, which I eventually found out was because those were two literal mods from the server that they were just talking with. And I just did not process it at the time. So they looked at me in case I had like questions or anything like that. And my brain broke, and then I look down, and I see yaoi stuff, and then I'm just like, well, now what do I do? Because I can't just make it look like I'm casually here to buy yaoi or ask questions about yaoi or whatever. I don't know shit about the yaoi scene. And so I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave. And then I just drifted away, and I left. And I was like, okay, we're all planning to meet later on in the day. We're all planning to meet at, like, a later time once the exhibit hall is closed. So I'm like, either two options are probably going to happen. Either one, they will not have been the VTuber and everything will be perfectly fine. Or they are the VTuber person, but they won't remember the interaction later. It'll be fine. Option 3 happens instead. They immediately messaged in the group chat that we're in, being like, some poor guy came up and he had a press pass on, and I thought he might have been you, but then I scared him away. I think I scared him with my like resting bitch face, which they don't have resting bitch face. That was just me being a panicked little bitch. And then they were just like, I think I just scared him away. And I'm just like, no, that was me. That was me. And then I ran away to the Aniplex industry panel. And I was just like, well, shit. And then eventually I went back to say hi properly and talk with all them. So that was a fun time. That was interesting first experience. But it was cool once we actually got chill and talked together and all that. I won a thing from their subathon earlier this year. I won a shikishi from like a raffle for them. So I got this. Oh, nice. And they brought this and like some other stuff that they were giving some of the fans at the time. Most of them, it was like they have Fumos. They have Fumos that they were giving away as a part of, I believe, the subathon to some of the Goshujins who ordered them. I did not get in time to order one, so I did not have one. But I got this. And this is pretty fucking good. I did not expect to win. I think I like joined the subathon the night that these were being raffled off. And I was like, I don't even know how this stuff works. I don't even enter. And they're like, oh, you do this thing, and then this will give you a ticket towards it, and then maybe you win. And I think I bought like 2 of them or whatever, and then I won one. And I was like, what the fuck? So I got this. And it's pretty good. It's very good. It's very good. I have to find the right place I want to hang it on. Like I hang it up. I have, this is like the second shikishi I have. The first one is from the Studio Trigger, like Patreon. A shikishi by Arai Hiroki or something like that. I don't remember I can see the name. It's hard for me to read it. It's a little art by them that it's posted up there. You can't see it, but I can see it. I can appreciate the art, and you don't get to. It's all mine. Fuck you guys. So, what else was there? I took photos of the Goshujin meetup that we had there. And then me and them, we also hung out for a Hololive concert the next night at like one of their hotels. So that was a pretty cool time too. All this was to segue into the fact that I ended up running away to the Aniplex panel for that. Later that night, I also went to the Manga Gamer industry panel, which announced several things that I cannot show on stream probably. But one of them was Wild Rose Days or something like that. It was the one that we read about in the Umineko afterword of like episode 4 of the new series that was being worked on or whatever. So that was one thing that they announced, or I guess they had already announced it and they were just showing it off again there or something like that. So that was there. Yeah, there was other stuff that I went to the other days. There was a Sailor Moon cosplay meet that I went to on Saturday, which I'll show photos of later. The Yamada-kun level 999 manga panel was an interesting time. They were talking about like the author stuff and the manga itself, and mostly about the company that's running it and or localizing it and releasing it. But when we went in, they gave us like a little red square, or like different like squares, and then like a little art thing of Yamada-kun level 999, which I think is in one of the binders or whatever, of like one of the covers. And we're explained later on that whatever you write or draw on the red square of paper, they will collect it afterwards, and then they're going to send that directly to the manga author. So I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So then I attempted for like half an hour to shittily draw like the volume 2 cover with the pen just on a piece of paper, even though my art experience, as you'll see tonight, is mostly just on my tablet. It is not very good, and it came out very awkward when I think I posted it in the Dev Talk server when I was talking to them about that, but I'll show it again tonight at some point if I can find it somewhere. What else was there? Oh, there was an anime super fight thing I tried to go to. I kind of left it pretty quickly because it wasn't in its own panel room. There was a big warehouse kind of area towards the bottom of the place, which was like for the miscellaneous like mahjong gamers and stuff like that, and then also like food stalls and stuff, and like the indie game stuff. And the place for that was just a section in the back of that. You could barely hear anything that was fucking going on. You could barely see any of what the fuck was going on. And it's like, okay, this seems like it might be a fun little thing where it's like, you will take this character and give him these weird powers. What if Light Yagami has this ability, or what if he has this weakness, or whatever? And then they argue who would win or whatever. So it sounded interesting in concept, but I don't know if the con fucked them with the location or what, but I couldn't understand any of what was happening there, so I just left that. Sunday, the same people from Anime News Network did a whole panel on anime journalism, which I also went to, and I got to ask some interesting questions related to that. You returned. I snooze the ad breaks. By the way, I don't know what snoozing them does to pre-rolls. If snoozing them is fine for pre-rolls, then we can just do that. Let me snooze it. Because it shows up on my end, too. Oh, it snoozes them for 5 minutes? That's it? Oh, that's not going to help. It only snoozes them for 5 minutes. Whatever. And you missed the whole story about me trying to meet a VTuber I watch in person and fucking up the interaction the first time and then just awkwardly leaving at first. You missed that. I manually run ads now when I'm going to the bathroom or something. I mean, I'll give you a very brief re-explanation of the story. It was, this VTuber, an otaku-made VTuber named Takamura Takuko. A few of us were going to Anime NYC, and we're going to be meeting up later, and she was also going. She was working at one of the booths there at the convention, so we were all going to meet up later that night. And I find the booth, and I see a person who I'm sure is probably her, because I don't see many other like female employees there, so I'm like, okay, that's probably going to be her. And sorry, I had to move down to where I study from work. Got to do something. That's fine. So I go there and I like see a person and I'm like, okay, this is probably her. And then I go to walk up and I'm like, my brain's like, but what if this is not the VTuber? What if you're about to look like a weirdo asking for a VTuber from this person who's absolutely not the VTuber and has no clue about the VTuber or whatever? And I'm just, my brain broke. So, and it looked like they were trying to talk to 2 other people. So I was trying to like let them finish their conversation first and then maybe I would talk to them later or whatever. And they started looking at me because like they wanted to know probably if I had any questions or anything to say. And I was just like looking down at the table to try to like just make it look like I'm looking at stuff. And when I looked down, it was just yaoi shit and my brain broke. There was just yaoi shit nearby that my eyes caught and my brain just broke. And I'm like, what do I do now? And then I just left. And I was like, okay, one of 2 things will probably happen here. Either that was not the VTuber person and I won't have to worry and then we'll meet up later and everything will be fine, or that will be the VTuber person but they won't remember the interaction at all and everything will be fine. Option 3 happened instead, and they immediately went into the group chat we had going in the Discord and was like, yeah, so there was this poor guy who walked by to the booth and I think I scared him away, or something. He had a press pass, so I thought it might have been you. And then he just kind of walked away, and I'm just like, fuck, that was me. Yeah, that was me. And then I eventually I went back later, and I actually talked to them, and it was pretty chill afterwards. And the 2 people they were talking to were mods in the server. That's why they didn't mind, like, ignoring the conversation that they had going on with them if there was a potential customer or something like that who was coming up to talk to them, probably. They, in their Anime NYC recap stream, when they mentioned that story, they had brought up a past story where somebody had come up to ask her about, whether or not she was the VTuber, and She just said who or whatever, and then the person just ran away and said sorry, and like walked away. And then like I don't think she ever met up with him again or whatever. So she was just like, and I'm just in the chat like that was literally my nightmare scenario. If she like fucks with me and is like who, and then I just actually think like, oh god, no, this person doesn't know anything about this. Abort. Somebody knows I'm trying to meet a VTuber. Oh no. Oh god. But anyways, that was the whole thing that happened. I kept trying to look around the whole time for Umineko cosplayers. I couldn't find any Umineko cosplayers, but everybody from that group was telling me that they were seeing Umineko cosplayers. They saw Anjays, they saw Lambda Deltas and Burn Castles. There was like a Battler and a Beatrice cosplayer, like full-on Beatrice dress cosplayer at some point. I don't know. But I won in the end because I got a physical hard copy version of Umineko When They Cry. All right, we got it. I mean, I would show it. There's like a code though, or whatever, that I'm trying to, of the Steam keys that I don't want to show. Because it comes with Steam keys as well for stuff, but we got the USB. We got the Battler USB with the Beatrice head. This is awesome. It's just very powerful. Okay, I could just go up to anybody's computers and install Peak. I could just do it. Nothing stops me. I can just do it. So. All right, there is going to be an ad break pretty soon, and when that happens, we'll let that play through for 3 minutes, and then we will get into the photos. We'll get the photos going. I have a Mac. Will it install on Mac? I believe so. I think it had a way to install on Mac as well. So I think you're good, actually. I think you're good. Let me check this. Because I think it had a way to do it. Unless I'm thinking of something else. No, yeah. Windows 7 and up, Mac OS X 10.10 plus, and Linux Ubuntu. So yeah, it would work. We can install it. You're good to go. You're good to go. If I had it, I could install it into every computer in my college. Exactly. Exactly. Only Ubuntu, that's hilarious. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Linux Ubuntu 16.04. I mean, there's no other Linux you need. Pretty much. It's just Ubuntu. You don't need any of the other ones. Okay. Why is Tinder giving me notifications here? Why are we getting Tinder notifications here? What's the point of that? Why do we do that? Oh, alright. And again, I can fan myself off with this thing that I got from somewhere. I don't know where I got this. I don't know if it was from art I bought or if it was from like a book I bought because I only got like a couple mangas, which I'll also show off. Ah, shit, I dropped something. I'll pick that up later. Oh, wait, the ad's about to start in a minute. I'll just get things ready, okay? You guys, if you're not a subscriber, enjoy ads for like 3 minutes that Twitch is about to force upon ye. Enjoy. Stay safe. When I get things ready to showcase. We got a whole bunch of stuff of which I need to check if I'm allowed to show some of these. This one's the main one I'm worried about. Let's see if I can do this one. Probably? I think this one's fine to show. I bought something from somewhere at some point, and they put it in a Faku bag. This was not the Faku booth, but they put it in a Faku bag. I'm like, all right, cool. I couldn't find the Faku booth, but I got that. Actually, no, I did find it, but I didn't buy stuff, so. Sob, I'm sorry. I wanted to stick around, but my reading is really dense, so I can't have talking going on in the background. I have to go and be an academic weapon. You go do that. I believe in you. Go enjoy that. Finish your education. Do it. I believe in you. Is this going to tell me when the ads are done? Okay, ad break ends in 3. Okay, so it's telling me when the ad break ends. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. I should set up... Should I be doing BRB screens for ad break times? Is this a thing that people do? Or should I just keep talking for the subscribed people? Okay. Only you can hear my voice right now. I'm speaking directly to you, Twitch subscriber of Wolfborg with 2 Gs at twitch.tv. I'm speaking directly to you. I was about to say, huh, looks like there aren't any ads, and then they started. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's ad break Andy here. Yuck. Let me check all my stuff here. I'm gonna get the photos up and ready for us to showcase. Oh, yeah, some of these are from my phone. Some of these are videos. I don't know if I want to showcase some of these videos. I mean, we can. We got day 0 pics, day 1 stuff. Is there anything I don't want to show? Wait, how much of the yaoi stuff can I show? It's just male presenting nipples. Okay, that should be fine, right? That should be fine. No, I can't show some of those. I can't show some of those. We gotta hide these. I'm gonna put them in the sus folder. We'll put them in the sus folder. Now go in the sus folder. And these ones are fine. Okay, let me make sure I don't have pictures of other people that do not wish to be seen or potentially don't wish to be seen. I don't know. Day 2 stuff. There's a lot of Sailor Moon memes going on. Come back and the first thing you hear is the sus folder. Yeah, we have to put some of these photos in the sus folder, okay? We had the VTuber Takako was showing off the Takafumo at the booth. And she accidentally puts down the Takafumo on top of the yaoi art. So I went to go take a picture of the Takafumo, and I realized she's on top of the yaoi art. So I'm like, this is amazing, actually. So I took some photos of her on top of the yaoi art. And I probably shouldn't show those just because of the yaoi art. So welcome back, everybody, from your ad break. Okay? Welcome back. So I think all the photographs are ready. Should we start with photographs or should we start with merch? Maybe... I think we'll start with the photographs. Because the merch will be a whole thing where I have to reposition the camera and I'll show off the, like, art portfolio thing I have too. So that'll be a whole thing. I should not have labeled this an art stream. I should not have bothered because I don't even know if we're going to end up going to art later. I mean, it's still possible, but there's a lot of other stuff we're going to be showing off here, so. All right, let's see here. It's day. Dun, dun, dun. How do I do this? Do I like share my screen and just do it, or am I plopping everything into... Well, let's do a little test here. Let's see how big some of these files look when I plop them into OBS. Okay! Oh shit, that deleted the file from Google Drive. Nope, don't bring that back, please. I just wanted to delete it from OBS. We do not want to delete it from Google Drive. Okay. I'm going to look this up. OBS picture too big. Because somebody must have solved this by now. Image size automatically. How to automatically resize images when dragged into OBS. You do right-click, transform, fit to screen to at least make it faster to resize. Click the image in the list, Control F to fit to screen, then adjust manually. Wait, is that a thing I could do? Wait. Control F? Let's try it. Control F. Wait, hold on. I have to click it in OBS. There we go. Okay. What just happened here, though? Oh, so it'll automatically... Wait, I can right-click too. Right-click, transform, bit to screen. Okay, so it's... I see. I see. And then I can also... I can do it even better. Watch this. Make a folder. Make a group. Images. Okay, we're going to create a new thing for images. Drag this into it. Okay. Control F. Now it's fitting to the images group. Then we readjust the size of the images group. Boom. Oh my God. They didn't think it was possible. They said, Wolfborg, there's no way you'll be able to make this work. There's no way you can achieve peak image resization. They said there was no way it could be done. And they were wrong. They were wrong. Now, if only I had a green screen behind me, then I could like have my hand moving in front of the image because the image could be behind me. Stay hydrated. You're going to do this to me? Now, the other thing you can technically do... Technically speaking, in OBS, you can set up a slideshow. It's not very good. I don't think it lets you reorder it very easily. But I think technically you could do it. Image slideshow. Test. Always play even when not slide mode. No, slide mode manual. Use hotkeys. Okay. Loop randomized playback? No, we don't need that. Aspect ratio. Okay, that's fine. And then Control F. What did I just say? You're not going to do this to me? Okay. Okay, so let's drag this in. Oh, never mind. This was the annoying thing about it. You can't just fucking drag a file into the image files. You have to add each image automatically one by one or add a directory itself. Which is kind of dumb. I won't lie to you. Okay, so we're not dealing with the slideshow meme. But I also don't know if I like, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So I make it this size. Wait, but if I drag in another one into there, I have to fit. No. Fit. Drag. And then reposition. No, this is not going to work. No, maybe this will not work at all. Maybe this just won't work. Bro. Alright, well, this isn't going to work. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're just going to do. We'll just share my screen. Go back to the old caveman days of sharing your screen. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if we just showed everything that was on our desktop? It's kind of fucked up. Ye olden days. Okay, we'll have this tab up at least. One second. All right, let's go. Let's share the screen and we'll get right into the news. Let's get right into the news. Is it... Where's my scene for my... sharing my screen? Is it this one? No. Was it this one? No. Let me go back to camera only. Do I just not have a scene for showing my screen? Screen only? But where's my camera? Well, that's not helpful. This isn't helpful either. Was it this one? It might have been this one, and I just don't have the desktop showing. Basic, maybe? No. It must have been this one, and I just have a game in here. Oh, no, wait, desktop new. Is this one? Is this one? Let's have the waiting music going. Yeah, it's this scene. Okay. But we can move my camera down here, I think. Also, my camera... Bro, what are you doing? I'll do it like this. Yeah. And then the reactive group, we can leave the reactive group. I mean, I'm technically in a VC. Other people can join, but I need to turn off my own thing in the reactive group. Hold on, wait, let me go to camera only for this. Because for reactive, you have to log into Discord to make your changes. Authorization code. You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna do this to me? Where the fuck did I put it? Okay. All right. Authorize. Good. Turn off my own image. Good. Perfect. Okay. And we go back into this scene. Perfect. Perfect. All right. This over here. Ow. Okay. Let's get right into these ANYC photos, okay? We got day 0 when I was just exploring New York itself, okay? So we got photos from my actual camera, and then we have, like, photos from my phone, which I uploaded later. So these are a couple shots I took from outside my hotel room. So we got here. Oh, that area there. Just outside the window of my hotel room. Nothing too crazy. I just wanted to take a couple pictures. There's not too many photos. There's only 4. With my phone, I took a lot more because I was walking around the area. On the train on the way there, I read this one-shot manga, Shino Can't Say Her Name by Shuzo Oshimi. Very good. Very nice. Short story by Shuzo Oshimi. One of the tamest I think he has ever written and ever will write of his stories. Okay? If you ever read a Shuzo Oshimi story, it is usually some batshit fucked up stuff, but it's also peak. This was pretty tame, but also very good. Also very good. Very, very good. This is the mirror of the hotel room. God, I don't like how baggy as shit a lot of my clothes look like. Because, I've lost weight this year. And now my clothes look really, really worse in terms of how baggy they look on me. This is when I went to the Javits Center. They have like a little Lego setup of the Javits Center within itself. So you can get a little visual of what the Javits Center looks like from this. It looks like a mall entrance. And then you go in. I'm told it's like a really big convention center. And it can get even bigger. Like it already has a shit ton of people. And it doesn't feel like it's actually crowded. Which is amazing to me. But also, it sounded like it's been told to me that it can get even more space, but typically they don't rent out like the full space of it. because at times a lot of like the big long running like TV show networks, like the ones that do Law and Order, they'll like build sets for a lot of their stuff in some of the like warehouse areas within it. So like they'll rent out the place so that they can build the sets and then film the scenes that they need to in there for periods of time. So it sounded like if they need to make the space bigger in the future, they could too from the inside, which is amazing. So it's a cool place. Very big, very great. The gamers were rising up. Okay, Crunchyroll bought some billboard advertisements in the area. I saw some for like One Piece and stuff like that, but the Shangri-La Frontier was like the big one that was outside of the convention center. And I was like, oh shit, the gamers are rising up. There was a weird ARG thing going on, which I guess they had their own booth at ANYC, but I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I guess this is like an ARG for like merch for this or something like that. I don't know what this is though. Like a wanted poster for illegal vigilantism and disruption. Call 1 something Dog City. Report the findings. And you can go to the website. You get a 1-year supply of gourmet dog food if you find Mew. If you find him. 1 year. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Okay. Walking through Times Square, getting closer to all this stuff, taking pictures of some in the area. All the different colored billboards and shit. Or, like screens and stuff that they had going on. All the buildings and stuff. They all just look really, really nice to take photos of. Very, very nice. I walked around in a gift shop to buy my grandparents of gifts. I saw these. I thought these were like funny little things. I was randomly handed this thing at some point by some random people outside. I don't know what was going on, but they just gave me it. Also, this was... I bought like an I Heart New York gift t-shirt for my Nana because she specifically asked me to get that for her, and I bought like this New York mug for my papa. So, walking around the area... This was a very nice shot that I ended up posting like everywhere on like Facebook and stuff like that. Very good. And it's got the like Times Square like sign over here. So very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You got the One Piece. Okay. I caught the One Piece. We found it in Times Square. It was there all along. Just nobody wants to go to New York, you know? Around down this street, I think, was where Spider-Man got mad at me. And then back in my hotel room, I brought a little keychain of a Ko from New Game. Okay, and he took a little photo. I was like, oh, that'd be a little funny shot, and then I just couldn't get it to look right with the background behind her. So I was like, ah, shit. This is the mirror thing. I was trying to take a photo of how the mirror thing looked. I'm a little too close to the mirror light, but it makes these weird like things inside. This is it. This was all the light you had for the bathroom. It was a square light built into the mirror itself. And if you got too close to it, it would like make it look like there's squares in the centers of your eyes. But it was hard for me to catch that here. You can still kind of see it. But like, it just made me feel weird looking at myself in the mirror with that light on. But it was weird as fuck. It was built into the mirror. It's just a square of light. And that was the only light source in the bathroom. So, did I have any videos in here? Not in this one. Okay. The videos are in a different place, probably. I just might not have uploaded videos to the Google Drive yet, but I have them in some other folder. Let me see if I can find them. Anyway, Boston, where's the ANYC folder? I have to have an ANYC folder here. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in my other drive. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. Clip. Whoa, who's that?
Okay.
Holy shit. We're not going to watch the whole thing because a lot of it's just going to be in the video later.
Made it here to New York City. I'm in the New Yorker hotel right now. So this is the little room I got for this. It's all right. It's very small, and the bathroom's got this weird square light.
Yep.
On the mirror.
Yep.
That's literally all we get for light in here. So That's interesting. The light here is like...
Wait, the other thing too.
This weird
the other thing too. I didn't mention it because I didn't realize it at the time. Okay, hold on.
The mirror, and that's...
Did you see it?
All we get.
Did you see it?
For
This is the bathtub. Giant ass fucking mirror right next to you. Made me feel a little awkward, but I'm like, okay, whatever. They designed these so that you can't see through them. Not a big deal. And then it fucked with me at a certain point when I came to the realization, because you can see out the window later when I'm looking out the window or whatever, I'm at the edge of the fucking building with the giant ass mirror next to me as I'm taking a shower. And then the whole time I'm taking a shower, I'm like worried I'm going to fall off the edge of the fucking building through this fucking window. Even though I shouldn't have been worried about it, but it just kept being a thought in my head. I'm just like, what if I fucking die taking this shower if I fall through this fucking window? And then I'm just naked falling down and dying on a New York street. Don't let that be how I die. Don't let this be how I end. Please.
So, that's
I don't know why.
The light here is like, okay, we have these weird fucking lights for this that are like, this weird...
It was like a weird fucking button that was hard to press. It was old as shit.
It's like a big ass metal like thing you push in. Don't know what the fuck that's about. This is the view. This is like the 20th floor. That's pretty nice. It's pretty okay. You know. Bro, the TV situation is dog shit.
True.
There's like a couple preset television channels that you can watch, but like can't Chromecast into or anything or whatever. They give you like a desk and I don't know. I mean, I don't really need it for anything fancy. I'm just going to be going to the Anime NYC convention, so it's not really a big deal. But you know, I definitely see why this room was not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. So yeah, this is I got in from the train, then we went and picked up the press badge that we got going on here. Representing Jotaku Network.
Yeah, why don't you focus it, dipshit? Why don't you focus the camera?
Later this year.
There you go. There you go. You fixed it. You fixed it
I got
later.
some business cards made, and then these will probably be the last ones I ever get made that say Jotaku Network before I...
Yeah, we know.
Yo, is this a Perfect Blue reference?
Probably no, it's not. It's not. You're an idiot. Oh yeah, I had a McDonald's there. There was a McDonald's across the street.
You also get like a closet with a safe. There is no like little fridge like the one that we stayed in for Anime Boston tends to have. They do have like these little cabinets.
This, wait, do I zoom into it later? The spot. Did you see it?
Too fancy.
Did you see it?
Like these little cabinets.
Did you see it? Did you see the spot? Did you see it? Did you see the weird spot?
They do have like these little cabinet things, but that's pretty much it. Nothing too fancy, but it's enough to be able to stay the night, you know. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know. Is there a way to zoom this in? Yeah, this. I don't want to know what this very
Did you see it?
obvious stain is upon the entrance. Don't want to know about that. Not going to question it.
Don't do it. I think I was trying to position the camera to ramble about it later.
Alright. First time ever to go to anime.
I didn't fix the focus though, okay? So when the video eventually comes out with this footage that I took, alright, my face isn't focused as shit properly because of this fucking background, okay?
In New York City, which will also be my first time ever in before.
I'm a professional, fuck you. I don't need to do all this because I've already...
I guess it depends what other people are.
Okay, we don't need to go through all that because, again, I'll just be editing that down for the eventual video that we release for that. So what else do we have here? That was it for any day zero videos that I took from my camera. Let's see, what else do we have for... That was it for day zero. All right, let me turn on the music. We'll go to day one. We'll go to day one. Oh, first of all, I'll show you guys a couple of the photos from the Goshu meet. Only a few of them, because like I said, some of these photos include people's faces, and I don't really want to risk like showing people's faces if they do not wish to be shown, but I will show you the ones which do not actually include faces. Such as this, the photo of the thing that I won from the subathon. Whoa, this is the thing that I showed you guys earlier. It's real. It's real. Let me double check this one to make sure there's nothing in this one. I'm pretty sure there's not, but yeah, okay, there's not. This was Takako filled up their suitcase with a bunch of like CC lemons and then the Takafumos. So they're just like, only the essentials were packed for this trip to New York, okay? Only the essentials were packed. Only the essentials were packed. One of the people there asked Takako to sign the Takafumo's panties. And then one of the people there had a signed thing that's also framed of Takako. And it's got a funny quote on it. I think I have a better picture later of it, but it says, "You make me sick when I look at you." And it's the smiling face. And then there's we made it look like this is like a funeral, like a memorial thing with like all this stuff. So this is a fun little time. Let's see, what other photos are safe to show from that? Most of these are of the actual people. There's this one photo of, I will check this real quick, of the Takafumo, but it's on the yaoi, but you can't see the yaoi, so I guess I could show. I don't know if I should, though. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother showing it. But I will get the censored version of the group photo that was eventually made. I could show that one, because it's all of us but censored. I can do that. Let's see here. Here it is. Let me show my screen. Right here. This is the gang. Squad up. This is me over here. Okay? Big group that we had going. It was pretty good. And then I got this for one of them at some point, and then we all signed it. It's kind of hard to read some of them, but that's because of we were like standing back all together or whatever. So it's a nice little group thing. Some of them came in maid outfits, and then Takako was not in a maid outfit, so they were like, I feel very underdressed. So it's a good time. Good time. Sometimes when I look at this, I see myself and I think that this hand is mine, but it's not. This is this person's hand. But this is not my hand. This is their hand. My hand is like down here. And I didn't realize that at the time. Otherwise, it would have like moved a little bit. Because now it just keeps fucking with me. When I look at the photo, I'm like, wait a minute, is that my hand? No, it's not. Wait. It's a good time. Very fun time. And then, like I said, the next night, a bunch of us met up at one of their hotel rooms, and we watched the Hololive, the first day, I think, of the Hololive Breaking Dimensions concert that they had going on. We had a good time. We had some dominoes. We hung out. It was fun. It was fun. Okay. So that was the Goshu meet, which happened later on the Friday, and that happened at like 8 o'clock or whatever. Well, let's go over some of these cosplay pics here. Let me just make sure I don't have photos of other things that should not be in here, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Boom. NYC video coming soon? Yes, eventually. I did record myself rambling on the first night. I meant to record myself rambling about it every other night, but I got fucking tired, okay? So I'm rambling about it here, and then eventually I'll make it into a video later on. So let's go over some of the photos for day one. I think I went through these, so I deleted a bunch of duplicates for day one. I don't remember if I did the same for day 2 and 3 yet, but so let's go through these. So we got Warren High School Host Club. Okay, so that was 2 duplicates, so clearly I did not finish going through this one yet, okay? Great edits on the last video? Hell yeah. This was the Kaiba cosplayer I was saying earlier, who I saw going up an escalator. I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Can I get a photo? And he's like, oh, you interviewed me at Anime Boston. This is the Gojo I interviewed, who apparently has blown up as the Kaiba cosplayer, because I guess he did like some thirst trap TikToks or whatever. And because he was telling me, he was like, I want to show, you know, some of the people who are into my cosplay stuff your interview with me, but I'm no longer known as the Gojo. I'm known as the Kaiba. I'm like, oh shit. So that was very funny running into him again, though. He owns the Hooters next door. He what? What? He owns the Hooters next door? What? But anyways, that was cool bumping into him again. And again, sick Kaiba cosplay. It's sick. We got some of this. We got this guy. We got this guy, which I've still never seen this movie. It was in one of his vids. I still need to check out some of his stuff. I haven't actually checked out any of his content yet. I haven't. I didn't know he did a lot of content until I talked to him again at ANYC. I didn't know. Because again, I was just chilling at Anime Boston interviewing random cosplayers. I didn't realize I interviewed like big TikTok people or whatever. Because I think the Jolene cosplayer said that she's also done videos that blew up, which I'm assuming means TikTok stuff blew up. So I don't know how big she actually turned out to be too. I don't fucking know. Here we go. I don't know what this is from, but I thought this was cool, so I took a photo. Go Loser Ranger. I was looking around for Steiner, too, because Steiner was at the convention. And I think when I showed this photo to some of my friends, some of them were like, oh, is that Steiner? Like, as a joke, because they knew I was trying to look to see if I could find Steiner. And that's not Steiner. We got Delicious in Dungeon. We got some Farseal. I love Loser Rangers. I need to go back and binge the rest of Go Loser Ranger. Quite a few photos. We got some... Was this the folder I was clearing out things in for them or not? Because I had a lot of duplicates there. And maybe I was clearing out duplicates for like the later days first or something like that. Because I was clearing duplicates at some point. Anyways, we got some free rins. Oh, there's a video I have somewhere. The Marines had their own section, and they had this, like, pull-up thing, and people in cosplays were going up to do it. I have a video of this guy trying to do it. Android 17 and 18. There was quite a few, I think, Android 17 and 18s. There was also a shit ton of Soul Eater cosplays. Don't know if there's like a big resurgence. Is this a SpongeBob cosplay too? What is this? Is this a SpongeBob? I can't tell. Because like, what is the outfit going on here? I don't know. Soul Eater, specifically the two like twin pistol girls or whatever for Death the Kid. There's two like Death the Kid like side chick cosplayers. I don't remember what they're called or whatever, but like those two pistol girls. There was a ton of those. I didn't know if there was like a big Soul Eater resurgence I didn't know about. Some figures I bought. It's like across the room from me. I don't know if you can see it. There is now a Kirito right over here. It's kind of hard to tell with my camera, but there is a Kirito over here. Okay, I bought a Kirito. You'll see the photo of it later on there. But I bought a Kirito. So now I have a Kirito in my house. As a thing. Oh yeah, I saw this and I was like, yo, I just started playing Persona 3. And I took a photo. Eventually we'll go back and maybe beat it. I think we're going to binge through all of Chaos Head. And then once we're done with that, we'll do something else next. We'll binge through the next one. The Faku stuff. Faku's got their own thing going on. Which again, I didn't buy anything from the Faku thing. But eventually I was given a Faku bag from another panel. This one, I went to take a photo of this guy. And his friends were like on the right side, and they were like, yeah, do it. Woo, yeah. They were like giving him shit for it. So one of these, he's just laughing because they're giving him shit on the side. Like, oh yeah, work it, dude. Like one of these is just him like laughing. Oh God. Do I have a clear? Yeah, there's a clear photo of my dress up darling. Asuna. Right, this is Asuna, right? I'm pretty sure this is Asuna, Sword Art Online. We got a Phos. We got a Phos from Land of the Lustrous. Where are my waifus at? I don't know what the deal was with the repeated E's and A's and these lines. I don't know what was going on with it, but I was like, this looks pretty cool. Yo, this is another case of like the Gojo cosplay. The Gojo cosplay just randomly revealing that under his blindfold he just has like these contacts or whatever. This Kirisu, I walked up. She did not have the banana out at all. I just saw the Kurisu cosplay, and I'm like, let me take a photo. That's sick. And then she just casually whips out the gel nana, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hell yeah. It was amazing. It was good. Another kind of a cosplayer. It focused on the blue eyes. Don't know if I got it to not focus on the blue eyes. Okay, it's sort of not, and then I didn't fully get it. This is like the worst of all focuses, because it's like, you can kind of see him, and then literally everything's blurry here, and you can't really tell shit, so I gotta get better with the focus. Or just buy something to make it better, I don't know. Like I said, these two cosplay girls from Soul Eater, there was a shit ton of them there this year. There's so many of them. Okay, I was about to like lose my shit if it turned out this was the Lambda Delta from Umi Neko, but this was not. We got some Kakegurui. There's quite a few of those going around. I was surprised. I was happy. Dark Magician Girl. Some more figures. We had some Wotakoi cosplayers. I tried following them around for a bit to try to ask them, and then I kept losing them in the crowd, and eventually I found them again. I was like, hell yeah, let's get some Wotakoi cosplayers in there. Represent. The Umi Neko USB hard copy. Let me just check this stuff to make sure, because this is the Manga Gamer booth, so I want to make sure I didn't take pictures of like too weird stuff. Yeah, some of these I probably can't show. You know, let's skip to like, wait, hold on, let me review this one quick. There's some memes you guys can't see. You're not privy to them. I can show you this one. Yeah, I could show you from this beyond. Okay. Nope, wrong scene. Wrong scene. Dude walked up to us at some point with, have you seen this owl? Like the VTuber, I don't remember her name. It says it here though. I have one of these. I was one of the ones that tore off one of these. Mume. Have you seen this owl? Now I have. He just walks up to us like, you want to take one? Sure. Now I've seen him. Now I've seen the owl. This is a sick cosplay. I don't know what it's from, but they were standing next to me. And I was like, that looks sick. Can I take a photo? And they were like, sure. Mario and Daisy, right? Or why did I say Mario? Luigi and Daisy. Well, actually, his name is Luigi Mario, right? Because of the Mario brothers. So it's Mario, and Luigi Mario. So I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. He's Luigi Mario. I was just calling him by his family name. Right? Right? Is that how that works? That's how that works, right? So you got Luigi and Daisy. You got all these. We got the, is her name Makoto? Mako? Maybe it was Mako. From Kill la Kill. I know her. I just don't remember her name exactly. But I saw it and I was like, this looks like a mat or something. This looks cool. Got some Pokemons. Some Digimons. There's the Kirito. I didn't open it up until later at the hotel, so I don't know if there's a photo of him later, but we'll see. We got an Asuna. In the, like, the food. This is the food. So this was, like, over here in the back. That was all the exhibit stuff. Towards the back was the artist alley. Towards the front was all the exhibit hall stuff and the merchandise stuff. And then the whole right side area here was, like, for food. They had, like, food stalls and then, like, hangout areas. It was pretty cool. These two were really getting into their cosplays and all, like, all the different poses they could do. They looked like they were having a blast. They were like, yo, let's try out this one. Yo, let's try out this one. How about this position? What if we try this? What if we try this? They're having a fun-ass time with their outfits together. This was like taking a picture of this area down below. There's a giant Nikkei X Evangelion like advertisement collab thing, and then we get back towards the beginning. Let me check to see if there's any videos from that day I can showcase off here. Day 1. Some of these is mostly just me walking around. No, this first one was like nothing. Oh, this is the Hololive section. Because there's a lot of VTuber stuff going on, a lot of Hololive stuff. They had a whole area towards the entrance where it was just VTubers doing concerts, and then people were just doing karaoke stream stuff, and then they just kept doing the glow sticks. Were you able to go to Book Off? What is Book Off? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Because I don't know what that is. So probably not. What is Book Off? Really good anime figure resale store in NYC. Oh, no, I did not go there. I wanted to go to... What was that one place that starts with a K that sells a lot of stuff? I wanted to go there. It started with a K. I don't remember the name of the place. But I wanted to go there. Bro, I was like, yo, we're selling swords? I was like, thinking to myself, it would be amazing if I bought myself a Kirito sword, but I also don't know if I want to deal with bringing a sword back home with me. I don't know if I want to deal with bringing a sword all the way back to Boston with me. But I was like, bro, these look so sick. Let me get a Kirito sword.
We're gonna get one of these, though we should get it on the way out, so we don't have to carry it
Alright, what else we got here? Eventually we have the lifting one that day.
Absolutely doesn't.
Oh yeah, this is like artist alley kind of stuff, like towards that area. I see. The next video is the pull-up one, the Marines. Oh, there he goes. Oh shit. He did like the one and then he just kind of like hung there. Oh. It's tough because he's got a big ass thing on his back, you know? Sign him up! Sign him up! Bro, I still remember the Anime Boston. Wait, do I still have the Anime Boston clip of the bottle flip from this year? I didn't. So I am going to do the Anime Boston video, or the Anime New York City video. I didn't actually do a formal Anime Boston video for this year yet, though, other than the cosplay interview thing. But one of the big funny videos from Anime Boston this year was the water bottle video. Let me find that for you guys in case you haven't seen it yet. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was one of the like best con memories ever. Was just randomly towards the end of the night, walking into this happening. They had been trying this for like a while. Nope. Oh.
Come on!
You can do it. Oh. No.
Oh, oh.
The fuck you've gone!
Oh. There it goes. We like caught it at the right moment because we walked past this and I was thinking to myself like, oh no, they're gonna be trying this for like a fucking hour. We should just leave. They're not gonna fucking get this thing. We caught it at like the exact 1 minute before they actually did it. I was like, that's amazing. We just caught this at the perfect time as we left a panel. I was like, this is amazing. Well, what else do I have for? But that was Anime Boston. We're not talking about Boston right now. We're talking about New York. We're New Yorkers. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking through the con here. For like a few seconds at a time until I see someone I want to take a cosplay pic of, and then I turn off the camera. Hey, forget about it. Yeah, this is when I saw the Pokemon cosplayers, and then I turned it off and asked them. That was the one thing I was like getting annoyed by. I was like, I want to record me walking around, but also I keep seeing these cosplayers I want to take photos of.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is the big food stall area. I went over to here at some point, one of the days. They were selling like ice cream, but like you could also get it in a donut. It was like ice cream that you could get in like a donut. And then it'll also have like other shit for like weird toppings on it, and like looked cool. And then I ordered something and then I just got ice cream. I just got like Cookie Monster ice cream, and I thought I was getting it in a donut, but I guess I ordered wrong. And I was like, all right, well, I guess this is what I get. So, and then I just accepted my fate. Okay. I think those are all the videos I had for day one. And we're done with day one. Day two. Day two. Day two memes. We have a big Sailor Moon folder because I went to the Sailor Moon photo shoot. Okay. Big folder with that kind of stuff. Well, let's go over some of these. I took a couple photos of, these are the stickers that Takuko was giving out during the Goshu meet. So I took a couple photos of that the next morning. And I was like, I like how they all look together. They're very nice. We got those. This was like the general area. Like this is where I got to enter in from. Like the press and like pro badges or whatever, they could enter from there and skip like any weird lines from there. This was the general line people would come in from, and then they would go through bag check like over in this area that you can't see here. And then this was like just the general area down here that people could chill in and then go to the other levels, and there was like stores all around and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I really liked the general like area for the convention center at ANYC. See a stand user? Do you? Am I blind? Is this? Who's that? Right here? Is this him? What else do we got here? There's a Misty. Enhance. Enhance. This is where I accidentally find the Umineko cosplayers. Oh, yeah, we got Himmel the Hero. And Freerin. The Himmel the Hero. Kakyoin at it again. Cloud Strife after leaving Starbucks. Sephiroth. This is, what is this, Kafka or whatever? Is that what that is? Hulu, Annie Mayhem. Did you get it? Oh, this was catching the end of a Fate cosplay photo shoot. We had the... I completely missed the Dragon Ball photo shoot. That's what I really wanted to go to. I wanted to go to the Dragon Ball photo shoot, and I missed it. But I got a couple of them that were still chilling around in the area. How's it going, Aztec? Yeah, is this is Stalking from Panty and Stalking? I believe. I always get the two names confused. Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Yep. Oh, I had a photo, not a photo, a video, which I'll show you guys the video later, with a JoJo cosplayer for Jonathan Joestar. No, yeah, no, not Jonathan. Old Joseph Joestar. And he's going, oh no, like I have a video of that. Do we? All right, what do we notice from here? Is this supposed to be Peach? It looks, I don't know if it's just the angle or what. It looks kind of, is this supposed to, I don't know, maybe it's just the angle. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be Peach. Brock? Where's Brock? Am I dumb? Did I not notice a Brock? Oh, there it is. There's Brock. You're right. That's a Brock. Goth Peach? I can't tell if that's Goth Peach or it just looks like it because of like the angle and the makeup or whatever. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe it's also because it looks like their eyes might be like half closed in it. Let's see. Bulma. We got some of them. Yeah, it's clearly Peach. Yeah, no, it might have just been the angle at the time or whatever. Did you dress up? Yeah, as famous YouTuber / Twitch streamer Wolfborg with 2 Gs. That's what I did. Okay. I'm still trying to see if I did catch a photo of the Umineko cosplayers, and I just, like, missed them. My favorite German soccer team. That's not true, okay? It says so on Wolfborg.com, okay? I am not the German soccer team. I am not a doctor. I'm not a priest. And most of all, I'm not a furry, all right? Not true. None of these things are true. You can go to Wolfborg.com for more information. You can go there. See? It says no. It says no. It says no. You got Tifa. There's a lot of Tifas. I want to take a photo of so many of the Tifas. Bro, Tifa cosplays are just... It's Tifa. Come on. It's Tifa. Oh yeah, this was, because I went on a press pass... This was like the only press conference I really ended up doing. I wanted to do more, but I also kind of wanted to do other stuff too. This was for the anime adaptation of Leviathan, which I believe was being done by Studio Orange. So we have Yoshihiro Watanabe. I don't remember his name. He was essentially translating for him. This is the author of the Leviathan novels, and I'm pretty sure this was a producer involved with the adaptation. I could be wrong, but I was a part of the press interview thing for this, and I have the audio recordings of it. I asked the people at the press office, I was like, do you have any press conferences that are still available for me to go to, even though I only just signed up to be a part of this like 2 weeks ago or whatever? And they were like, well, you can go to the Leviathan one, that'll be in an hour. Do you have any questions? And I'm like, I have no questions ready. Am I still able to go? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. You can just figure out something later, or like, you know, after they start talking to some other people, you can come up with that. I was like, okay, sure. And we go to it, and there's like me and like I think two or three other people who are there to interview them for the press conference thing. And very clearly, all of them except one person were in the same boat as me in that they did not come prepared with any questions and didn't know what any of this was really about. There was like one dude there who had like a couple questions ready who actually knew what this was about, and none of the rest of us did. I asked a couple like questions, that I thought would work for like most of these kind of things, and then I think like one or two that I came up with based on how they were answering some of the other ones, because some of them just like went there and they just like did not know anything about what to ask either. I thought I was going to be the only one. And I was like, okay, so I'll look like a little amateur or whatever, but that'll be fine because the other people will be there, and then I can learn from what they just didn't know what they wanted to ask either. So I was like, oh fuck. I was like, oh shit. I think because we ended up like still asking some question, and you know we were just all because there was like 4 of them to answer each of the questions too. So once you did ask a question, you know we could be talking for a while, and I think eventually at some point we were just shooting the shit about like some other stuff or whatever. I think they were talking with the press person for ANYC, the like PR person, about cell animation, like old history of anime stuff or whatever. So that was interesting. It was very just chill to talk with all of them too. Very interesting. But again, I never heard of the Leviathan books before I went to this. So apparently this is based on like, I think a trilogy of books. And now there's a 3D CG. I think it's 3D. I can only assume because it's Studio Orange anime being produced for this. It was a cool time. We got kicked out of the press room at some point because Creepy Nuts wanted to like chill in there for a bit before their interview thing. And then I don't think they wanted to leave the room. And then I think at some point somebody came out and was like, yeah, so we gotta, there's a thing going on. And I didn't fully understand what they were saying, but there was things happening and I didn't understand. But it sounded like they just didn't want to leave the room. So I was like, why is Creepy Nuts just living in the press room? What is going on? How long does it take for snooze to refresh? I have no idea. Wait, did ads just play? If ads just played, I just didn't even realize. But, oh no, now it's telling me your ad is about to start. Snooze for 5 minutes? I mean, I guess. Still talking here. Hey, I'm talking here. Okay. We got a Miku. Quite a few Mikus. I tried to ask a couple of them, but some of them were like busy. This dude, okay, the Gon hair bit, this was not a meme. This was a giant stick of hair. Well, not hair, but like foam thing that you could not get him to turn without it being a whole ordeal. He's walking forward and he's not fucking turning. And I asked him for the photo and he's like, okay. So he just stops in place of where he was. And he's like, okay, go take the photo. And I have to like back up a shit ton. People have to make room for this because bro could not like, you're not fucking around with this dude when he's walking on the path or whatever. Okay. It was massive. Oh god. The Duolingo practice Japanese or broken knees like Cosmo with the hammer. Which I guess, does this tag just indicate that they've looked at it and it's probably like a fake hammer? Is that what that means? Because obviously they probably wouldn't let you walk around with a real hammer. Oh yeah, because this one's got the tag too. So the tags must mean like whatever prop it is, it's cleared for them to bring in. So it should be fine. Yeah, the dude out at what's her name? Celti. This thing looked cool. I only took a look at it briefly, but it was just like people can just go up and color in the squares, and then they've drawn this over time. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty cool. Can't put orange tips on a hammer after all. These things, okay. What are these shoes? God damn. Is it colored by numbers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's hard for me to see the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's colored by numbers. Yeah, here. Help us color in the canvases. Let's bring art into the world together. 1 is red, 2 is orange. Yeah. So it's that. Yeah. I like that one. That's nice. It's nice. Oh, this dude. I was like, how should I properly focus this? So I took a couple. One's focused on him. The other's focused on the gun. Final Fantasy VII. This dude. I did not fully understand what this meme was. I had seen reaction images of this in a server. I know this is a Persona character, I'm pretty sure, right? But I don't know anything about what this is or what this meme is about. But I know some other people in servers that I know do. So I was like, let me take a photo of this because other people will appreciate this. I don't understand the meme fully, but there you go. Getting the Ava shoes, Shinji. I caught the end of the Hell of a Boss photo shoot. I don't know anything about Hell of a Boss, but I wanted to get used to taking photos at these photo shoots for when the Sailor Moon photo shoot was happening. As you can tell by all the fucking phones in front of me, this was not the good place to be to take the photos. That's what I learned. We do these things to learn. Also, again, I don't know anything about Hell of a Boss. If you know, then there you go. Here's some photos for you to appreciate. I don't know anything about Hell of a Boss. Or what's the other one called? Has Been Hotel. I don't know anything about that. Oh, there's the Joestar. There's the Joseph. There's the Joseph. I got the video. I'll show you guys after. This is the Psycho-Pass dude who was like pretty slick, and then like this was like the, I think, first and only time that somebody asked me afterwards to take a photo of them with their phone. Because he thought he was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'm really having fun. So I was like, sure, I'll do it. I was just surprised. Nobody had asked me before to take a photo with them with their phone. You're built like a truck. Just elbow your way to the front. Yeah, I'll elbow my way in front of all of the Has Been Hotel fans that I definitely trust to not do weird shit. You know, I definitely trust them. I thought this was a blue archive at first when like I saw it from a distance, and then I don't know what this is from now, but it looked cool. So I was like, let me take a photo. I don't know what this is from. I'm assuming it's from some kind of gacha game like Arc Knights or whatever. That's Breeren, Fern, and Stark. Stark. Yo, Shark going in. Is there a shark? Or are you talking about Stark? Did I miss a shark? Stark, okay. Yeah, so you did say Stark, okay. I was like, is there a shark? Did I miss the shark? Kaiju number 8, right? This is Kaiju number 8, I'm pretty sure. She was just in line waiting for her food, and I'm like, yo, can I take a picture? Because goddamn, Black Lagoon, it's sick. This is the photo of me at the Yamada-kun level 999 thing. This is the little thing that we got. This is the, like... So I didn't know at first. They said there was going to be a giveaway for, like, a specific thing later on. I forget what the giveaway was for specifically. I'll do the snooze thing again here. And I didn't know how they were doing the giveaway thing because we all said the red square thing. So I was like, is the red square thing going to be a part of it? And apparently it was, in the back of some of these things, there was a star or like some kind of symbols. And if you had that in the back of your thing, you got a prize. But they gave me that and a red square. And then we were told you can write or draw whatever you want in the red square, and then we'll give it to the author. So I did draw something on it in the like half an hour I had. It doesn't look very good, but I'll show you guys it later when I find it from the other place I posted it. Then the Amazon drone took my job, which is rise up. True. True. Whoa, it's the Tosakarin. Oh my god. Fort Stay Night? Shika Noko 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 Kostan-kan? I think I got a few photos of these kind of cosplayers. Whoa, it's the Yugi. It's one of the Yugis. I love Yugis. I love my card games. Supreme King Z Arc? Yeah, this is Yuya. Okay, so that's the end of the photos. Let me go to... Oh, wait, that's not the end of the photos. We have the Sailor Moon photos from the photo shoot I actually got to get a part of, okay? There's a lot of them, so we'll not stick with them for too long. I'm also not hugely into Sailor Moon yet, but I really like Sailor Moon cosplays. Sailor Moon is a series that I will probably start binging pretty soon, though. So, and I wanted to go to try out going to one of these official cosplay photo shoots, because the only other one I've been to before was for Anime Boston one year for the Evangelion photo shoot, which had a whopping of like 6 people that showed up to it. But it was still a fun time with the people who did show up to it. But yeah, this was like a pretty big one because I was like, it's Sailor Moon. It'll be pretty big. So we have a lot of these. A lot of these. And I took a lot of videos too. I kept switching between taking videos and taking photos. The girl was hosting the photo shoot. She was having a blast at it. Okay, she was having so much fun. So where I was standing was like towards the front, a little bit to the left. I've learned you want to stand as close to the middle as possible because they have a very specific photographer for the con who's already going to be positioned there. And they're only going to be looking towards there. They do not give a fuck and do not give any attempts for the left and right sides to like face them. They don't give a fuck. So you want to be as close to the center as possible so that you can get all of them and they'll actually be looking at you. But that's fine. I mean, my angle was still fine too because I was still in the front. It was a little annoying because people kept sitting in front of me and around me. I literally couldn't move once we started. I just couldn't move. Now notice. Do you see it? Do you see the yellow lines indicating that people can enter from this direction? There are also lines that can indicate the same thing, but on the other direction. Do you think people actually used it? Or do you think they pushed through the entire fucking crowd of photographers trying to take photos like me to get there? What do you think they did? Do you think they used the very clearly open and available lines in order to enter into the photographs? Or do you think they decided to make myself and everybody else's already cramped and awkward lives a lot more difficult? What do you think they did? What do you think? Obviously, they were polite, and they obviously went over there. Yeah, obviously. Nerds are known for their impeccable social etiquette. True. It was just so confusing. It was like we have very clearly defined openings on like the sides. Just go to those. You don't need to cut through everybody in the middle. Please, guys. Please. Oh, God. We're going to snooze ads one more time. We'll snooze ads one more time, and then you guys are going to have to suffer through ads. I can't do anything about it. Twitch says you will watch ads. If you don't want to watch them, you can get rid of them if you subscribe or if you get Twitch Turbo. I'm not your dad, though. You can do whatever you want. Well, we'll basically be taking a little break once that happens. Anyways. All right. We go through all of these. So at first, it started with the big group photo of all of them. And then we did the individual memes.
Why are your goons not as hard as
Why
mine?
are your goons not as hard as mine? Yeah. Yay. Thank you so much, Aztec. Resubscribe for 10 months. You don't have to suffer through ads. You'll still be here. You'll still be here. I wish you could get more out of your subscription, but there's really not much I can give. So, I mean, we have new emotes since the last time you've been around, though, I think, Aztec. We got new emotes. You can enjoy the emotes. Why does it say in a row? I think it's not technically in a row, but Twitch is a beautiful platform that definitely knows how to word things properly. So it's you've been subscribed for 10 months total, probably, but it's not in a row. Because, yes, it says subscribe with Prime Gaming. They subscribe for 10 months. But then the Stream Elements thing will say in a row. So maybe it's just a Stream Elements thing. But it says for 10 months. So 10 months total you've been subscribed, so. But we have some new emotes. That's the older emote. That's the sub-old emote that's kind of shit. But we have new actual emotes that were made by Nyan Bacon. Shout out to them. All right, let me continue this before we get to ads, okay? so the people who aren't subscribed can enjoy this. You can enjoy all the Sailor Moon cosplays that you all know and love. But you didn't do anything. My job here is done. Like I said, I kept switching between like taking photos and like recording videos. I'll show you guys the videos when we get there later. There's a lot of cosplays here, so we'll just be going through. Making my way downtown. If you recognize these characters, hope you're enjoying it. Because again, I didn't know most of these characters. I just like Sailor Moon cosplays. I just like how they look. And it's I've seen a couple episodes of the series, and I will watch more because it is something that looks aesthetically really interesting. Yes, you are getting flashbanged, and there's nothing you can do about it. Eventually, I will go through and clear out all the millions of duplicates I took that we don't need. But I did not do that in time for the stream, so you get this. Eventually, I'm supposed to be doing art this stream. That's what I wrote. I guess I can draw something eventually. I guess. I mean, the VOD will be renamed the other way around. It'll say Anime NYC Recap and also maybe art. That's what it'll say. I remember seeing a tiny bit of Sailor Moon while in Italy. Italian Sailor Moon? Mamma mia. Oh my god, how many photos did one man take? How many photos can you take? There's so many of them. God damn. Does Photo Viewer have a dark mode? Probably not. Those are the Windows like media Photo Viewer. You get what you get and you deal with it, all right? You will be flashbanged. I don't know what the meme is. All these, what is this, Sailor Mars or something like that? I don't know which Sailor this is by name. I don't remember, but this one came up in a Zelda cosplay or a Link cosplay, but it was like, I'm just like, is there a reference to this? Is there a reference to this? Why were they let up, and is there a reference that I'm not getting related to Sailor Moon? What happened here? Why are we up there? I was like so confused. I was like, is this something I don't know because I'm not into the series? Is there like a joke about how they like Zelda? What's going on? Is there a reference to like a big fan art thing? I was so confused at why we were just like, oh, hey, yeah, you could be up here. I was like, what's going on? I don't understand it. What if you just like were just photobombing other people's random photos things or whatever, and they're just not telling you to leave? As long as you're color coordinated with them, they're like chill with you being there. They're not going to tell you to leave. All right, ads are about to start in 20 seconds, and I can't snooze them anymore. So good luck. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. I love you. All right, don't die. I'm just going to keep scrolling through some of these, though. If you miss them and you really want to see them, you can see them in the VOD, okay? In the YouTube VOD. She's confused, but she got the spirit. True. And we got a lot of these photos to go through. These are the villains, the villainesses of the series. Wow. One of these days, I'll appreciate these more. Once I actually watch Sailor Moon. Once I actually do. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. I appreciate it. Bro, the fact that Twitch makes you run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes is actually kind of fucking annoying. If you want pre-roll ads off, they make you do that. It's a little annoying. Oh my god. He took so many fucking photos at this one meetup. But I just kept getting so worried about like, okay, this photo is gonna end up being shit, so let me take like 30 of them. There's some streamer who apparently runs like 19 minutes an hour. I was seeing something like that where like some streamer is posting an insane amount and makes a shit ton from ads when he's not supposed to or something like that. And it's because he just keeps running them. And it's, I forget what it was. Were people just theorizing that he was probably just abusing the fact that people were subscribed or were watching with Twitch Turbo? And so if you were just running them that much, you were just making a shit ton of money because Twitch pays you more for ads if if an ad would have been served to them, but they're subscribed to you or have Twitch Turbo. You're getting paid like as much, if not more. So I forget if they were talking about like whether or not that was being abused in that situation or not. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just start spamming ads. Okay. We need like 3 minutes of stream for every 1 hour of ads. That's what we need. And then towards the end, we get back into the group photo shoot again. Back into the group photo shoot. Which, don't worry, for those of you still stuck in ads for 40 seconds, okay, the group photo will still be here when you're out of that. Don't worry. I appreciate you. Eventually, I'll set up an official ad break BRB screen, and then everybody will be miserable together, okay? But for now, it's not happening. And then I think it's going to loop back towards the beginning pretty soon. Look at them all go. Look at the squad up. Gang, gang. Gang, gang, gang. And I was trying to, again, from my angle, it was tough when we got to the group photo, and there was like some people on my left and the rest of them on the right. It was hard to capture everybody. And then this is back towards the beginning, I think. Yeah, I think it is. This is the like final group photo. For those of you coming back from the ads, this is the final group photo that they came back to do. So they do a group photo towards the beginning and then another group photo towards the end for anybody who was like late to the photo shoot or whatever. And then they do all the other photos with different groups in between. So it's a very fun, interesting experience with those. Let's get into the videos for day 2. Let's get into some of the videos for day 2. Not for Anime Boston. For ANYC. Hold on. Turn off the music for a bit. Alright, you guys sleep. Have a good one. Stay safe, Aztec. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let's see what we got here. The Don to Don advertisements everywhere. This is a lot of videos of the Sailor Moon cosplay meetup. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what's going to happen? We have very clear entrances on both the right and the left side with yellow lines and a very open direction to just enter. Will they do it? Will they do it?
because you posted literally everywhere about this meetup, and I sincerely appreciate you, because I was still at work that entire time. So who knows? Drink your Red Bull. And Sailor Moon players, come on in. You can leave your stuff at the salon. I will watch it and meet people and pictures. All cosplayers for Sailor Moon, any character, all Sailor Moon cosplayers. Come on in.
Just literally all coming from the middle where all the photographers are. All from the middle. Yes, please. Yes.
Any and all Sailor Moon cosplayers, feel free. Come on in. Back so with you, somebody would like.
Yeah, we already watched you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of town. Oh, where's the next video? Let's cue it up.
Jimmy Moon, Pluto's, take your photo. To the front, sit down, crouch down, please. Back up against the... You are not in this photo. If you could please crouch down in the front, so if you can find the space.
Squinch down. I'll squinch down. Yeah, that's somebody saying excuse me. That right there was someone saying excuse me as they're in the literal middle area where all the photographers are, where there's left and right sides you can go in from. Please, you don't have to do this.
I did not do this last year. You can relax.
They were saying the opening, right? You gotta know this for AMQ, okay? Is it Sailor Moon or is it Sailor Moon S? Which is it? Or is it R? Wow. And there, Tuxedo Mask. My job here is done. But she didn't do anything. Okay, what we got next? I think that's skipping ahead a lot, is it? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Wait. No, it's not. Like I said, again, I kept switching between doing videos and taking photos. Venus. Sailor Mercury. Jupiter. Who we got here? The favorite cousins, please. Yeah, cousins. Oh my god. Did I just accidentally launch something? I just actually launched something, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we not load up Calibre right now? What the fuck are you doing? Sorry about that. I'll be showing all my fucking books. Everyone's gonna know I read Monogatari. Who would ever want to admit they read Monogatari? Okay. I'm like skipping ahead some of the videos because a lot of these are repeats. And then this is like the group photo towards the end. What is the reference here? What is the reference? Wait, did she like announce what she wanted first? So I can figure out what it is? What did she say? Crossovers? Was there like a Zelda crossover with Sailor Moon? Was there a Zelda crossover? What? Zelda Sailor Moon crossover. Let me see. Sailor Moon and the Legend of Zelda crossover. I guess they're... Wait, but this is a fanfiction website thing. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna figure out the mystery. I don't know what it is. I see like 2 Zelda cosplayers up there, though. Anyways, here's Joseph Joestar.
Thank you so much. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. I think that's all the videos I had for day 2. And then we go to day 3, which I want to say there's not as much. Because day 3 I think was shorter. Where's my music? Give me music. Wait, let me just make sure there's not stuff later that we do not wish to show. No, we're good. We're good. I don't even need this to be out here. I can just put this over here. Okay. Day 3. Starting with these guys I was chilling with in the line for the, I think the anime journalism panel. Apothecary Diaries? Yeah. High-rise invasion. Did not expect. Pretty cool. And then obviously, point the gun at me. Point the gun at me. More my dear friend. This is from the artist alley. I should have bought these. I didn't buy these, and I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't buy these, but they looked cool. Skate the Infinity cosplays, bro. Hell yeah. Illustration in Dungeon. Look at this shit. Cool Benny. Tifa. Oh, God, I forgot what they're from. But Dante. We got some Dragon Balls. Some Asuka. Rupe from Nikkei? I just missed the Nikkei photo shoot, so there's a bunch of Nikkei cosplayers around, and bro, Nikkei characters and Nikkei cosplayers, holy fuck, dude. Insane. Insane. Bro, this chick had an army of like photographers surrounding her. I just wanted a quick photo of her. There was like an army of photographers surrounding her, and this one dude was like trying to film some specific thing with her or whatever. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. This is another Nikkei cosplayer. There's quite a few other Nikkei cosplayers I also wanted photos of, but again, fuck, dude. And then they all had massive amounts of photographers surrounding them. So I'm like, all right, let me not bother with them. This is Kaon. This is... The fuck are you? Probably a vampire thing. I don't know. I don't remember. You're from Final Fantasy VII. Your name is Yuffie. Yes, Yuffie. Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember what you are. Are you a One Piece character? Are you like Robin from One Piece? Is that what her name is? I don't remember anymore. Perfect Blue cosplay going on there. I was like, hell yeah. Didn't expect that. Looks cool. This, okay. So these are the Jujutsu Kaisen cosplayers who are going around. This is a board for what's your type, you know, because the Jujutsu Kaisen meme. And people are contributing. I wrote glasses down here. That was my contribution. Other people wrote, like, Jennifer Lawrence, of course, because that's the meme. Mei Mei from Jujutsu Kaisen. Gojo. Thick blue eyes. Female straight toxic? Is that, wait, what is this? Female strain? Female straight? I don't know what that means. Female panda. Oh, maybe that's it. Female panda. Or maybe it's female and panda's a separate one? I don't know. Flexible. Ada Wong. Asuka. Same brain cells. Chun-Li. Women that are willing to pay child support. Big Boos. Toto-chan. Post-awakened Maki. Biceps. Junpei. So, yeah, they're having a fun time with this. Someone wrote you, and it's like an arrow pointing up to whoever's holding it. So, listen, I wrote glasses. Okay, I think I made a unique contribution to this list. I don't think anybody else wrote that. Okay, I made the elegant contribution. All right. All right, what else we got here? This is like the con where this is the point of the con where everybody was going home. I was trying to hang around here in a desperate last-minute attempt to see if I could see any Umineko cosplayers leaving. I did not, unfortunately. I did not. But I got to hang around here and see a whole bunch of people as they were leaving, took some more photos, took photos of people that were near me and hanging out, and then we wrapped up that day. Now, there are some other photos from that day I have here. I briefly was at a Danganronpa photo shoot. There's not as many as the Sailor Moon one, because there was also not a lot of Danganronpa people there, but we took some photos of some of them there. Just a couple. Just a few photos. Then I went around and took photos of other people that were in the area too. Because they have like a whole floor on like the 4th floor that was like mostly just all cosplay photo shoot meetups. So there's like a whole ass area dedicated specifically to it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We're going to be getting into all the Danganronpas pretty soon. Once we're done with Chaos Head, I think the next VN we're gonna do is the first Danganronpa. I think that'll be the next VN that we do. Is the first Danganronpa. Which I don't think I've ever beaten the first Danganronpa game. I know exactly what happens in the anime, at least. I don't know if it's that different in the VN itself. But I played through most of the first VN, I want to say. Is this going back towards the front? This is. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. So we're done with that. Technically speaking, I also took photos during some panels and the days too. But it was mostly just like the people at the like areas and then some of the screens. This is the manga lettering round table meet on day 3. And then I think I have some panels that I took for day 1 that are in their own folder. Yes, I do. This was the Anime News Network panel. This is Lindsay Leverage, and this is... Fuck, I can't remember your name. But the, founding person? The, like, publishing in charge person over there. Rose Guns Days, that's the name of the thing. I just remembered, that's from the Manga Gamer panel, and there's probably stuff that you're not allowed to see from that. So I will not be showing the rest of those panel pictures, because I probably can't show them on Twitch without getting in trouble. Now, day 3 videos. Do I have any day 3 videos and then we're done? Let's see here. This weird TikTok cotton candy machine thing. I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what the deal with that is. I know that song. That's the song that's gonna get me copyright striked when this VOD goes on YouTube. Holy shit. Can you believe that? Wow. I'm so ready. I was trying to remember what this song is from. What the fuck is this from? I feel like I've heard this before. Is this Undead Unluck? No. The fuck are you? Is it Man with a Mission? Is it the My Hero song? Is it the My Hero Academia Man with a Mission song? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, this thing. The yellow or the green Yuri manga was like all over the fucking place at this con. Okay? I didn't actually manage to buy a copy, but this is like everywhere. People have told me that it's actually just kind of mid, but I don't actually know if that's the case. The Hall Live area is kind of dead here because nobody was performing or anything. This is where I stopped by the... Fuck, what are they called? The Dempa Publishing Company. Dempa Books. And I bought this... the Femme Fatale Shuzo Oshimi thing, which I'll go over more so once we move the camera to look at this stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, you turn off the camera to buy that too. This is where I bought a shit ton of new game keychains, which I'll show you guys then later. I bought a shit ton of them. But we got some Yugis over here. I didn't notice them, otherwise I would have bought the Kaiba. I would have bought the Kaiba had I noticed the Yu-Gi-Oh shit that was like right in front of me. I would have bought the Kaiba, but I didn't. I didn't notice him. We got all sorts of Yugis here, and somehow I just didn't see any of them. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. think this is the Danganronpa photo shoot. Bro, this dude trying to host the Danganronpa photo shoot, we can't fucking hear you. I had no clue what this dude was trying to say. Bro, he's got this megaphone. It's not doing shit. I can't fucking hear you. Speak up. Just because you have a megaphone doesn't mean we're always going to be able to hear you, even if you whisper. Bro, speak up, please. I believe in you. There you go. He's doing a little better there. I couldn't hear what the fuck he was saying most of the time. That's one of the main reasons why I left. Oh, this is the Rupe cosplayer. And, like, the guy who was, like, filming something involving her. What was I even trying to film there? What was the point of that? Hamataro.
Sorry.
This is when they were kicking everyone out to the Hamtaro song. Hey, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here and get the fuck out. Yo. And then I think and with that, I think we reached the end of all the cosplay pics and videos and stuff, and all the, like, anime NYC pics and videos in general that I took there. I love how I was very ambitious in thinking that we were going to do that and also do art. It's been 3 hours, and I still haven't even shown off the merch. I mean, the merch stuff might not take as long, I say, as I also remember there's a whole binder of fucking art I want to show off too. I mean, I might still do some art later. Might doodle something for like an hour or two. We might see how that goes. But let me reposition my camera. And we can get showing off some of those. Perhaps. Is there a way for me to like trigger an ad break now while I set that stuff up? And then we don't have to have another ad for another hour? Or does that not do that? Will this, like, hold off the ads for a bit if I do this? Or is that not how that works? Can I run a 3-minute ad break? If I can do that, that's perfect. I will attempt to do this, and we will see if it does it. Now, enjoy this. I will set up for showing off all the merch and stuff that I bought, and we'll showcase all that. We'll be right back. Stay safe. Stay safe, gamers. right, I'm back. I think I have to adjust the camera still where it is. I mean, I could show you the stuff, but it'll just look upside down. Unless there's a way for me to, like, invert it again, but I think I'd have to, like, flip it a couple ways. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see here. Camera only. Boom. You see it. Well, this looks correct, but that's because I have it positioned upside down. I have to get either a new one or I have to figure out something because this, the bottom part of it was like all being weird and curling up. So this looks correct to you guys because it's already upside down for me. So, but like this is upside down. So let me see if I can fix things. Transform. Transform odd. Transform auric. Virtualization. Flip horizontally? That didn't do shit, actually. Flip vertically also did not do anything. How did that not do anything? How? Can you explain to me why this did nothing? Because when I right click and then I do transform and oh, center. I was hitting the wrong thing. I was doing center vertically, center horizontally. I didn't even realize those were buttons that existed. That's actually perfect for the future reference. Vertically, flip, boom. That's step one done. Then when I put something like this down, boom, it looks backwards. The fuck? So then you transform again. Blip, horizontally. Now it's good. Now we're good to go. That's a little pro tip for you kids at home. They're just like, what do I do about this situation? That's what you do about it. Okay. All right. I can show off some of the stuff. One of the main things I bought from that one place was a shit ton of new games keychains. So for reference, with my new game collection here, all right, these are ones that I had purchased like a month or so before. Or no, it was several months ago before going to ANYC. This has been my collection of new game stuff. And I think there might be a couple more over here. Like this. And I believe this. These were also a part of it. These are not from ANYC. I just wanted to show these off. Also, with this scene, let me go to my chat box here. Lower this down even more for this. For now, at least. And there you go. Get flipped, idiot. Get rotated. Get rotated. All right, so. These are essentially ones that I had prior to going to ANYC. So we got these ones. It also came with a mouse pad. The mouse pad's like too small for me to actually use, but it's a nice looking new game mouse pad. We got these buttons, two of which are Hajime, and one is Ko. Rin. No, yeah, this is Ko, and this is Toyama Rin. Yeah. Yagami Ko. Yes. So we got the Yagamis. You got Rin. You have Hajime here, okay? And you got Aoba. I think I had a couple more, but I don't feel like searching around everywhere for these right now. And then we got a little Shizuku and the little cat there that, again, I didn't realize until we read it for Anime Book Club that the cat was anime original. I just never noticed it before, even though I've read and watched the series so many times. It just never registered to me. I just always thought the cat was there. And then you have a little Yoon. You have a little Yoon here. So that's the stuff I had before going to ANYC, okay? That's just to let you guys know the background. Now we got a lot more. We got a lot more going on now. We got a lot more. Because they had a ton of these, okay? They had no clue what they had there. A little Alba Bear. All right, wait. How's the camera looking here? Let me look in here. We're looking okay. Are we like focused properly? I think we are. I think we're good. I can move the stuff like upwards more too. But I'm pretty sure we're good on like focus and stuff, right? So we should be fine. Alba in her little bear outfit. for their sleeping bag, the sleeping bear. We got a Hifumi with the little hedgehog there. Umiko, best girl with the fucking gun. Massive gun. There was a theme I noticed with some of these where it's like the girls with like some prop that resembles them. So with the Umiko, it's obviously her airsoft gun. Then we have Nenichi with the Moon Ranger wand. Yoon with a massive teacup. Okay. Hajime with her little toy otaku sword. This one's just Ko getting like dragged away or whatever. So it's not like themed, I don't think. We got Rin with sake. And this is another little cute Alba right here. A little cute Alba. She basically, I saw like a few of them, and I had the lady, like, I was like, can I get these? And she pulls out the bag for all the ones that were labeled under the, like, game title or whatever, because there were several others, like No Game, No Life, that were in there as well. And then once she pulls out the bag, I'm like, all right, let me look through the bag to see if there's anything that I have not seen there. And then I just saw all of these. So I bought all of these. For a shit ton. Is there anything I'm missing from over here? No, not really. I bought a couple other things from there, too. Okay, so that's the new game collection. I also bought this. A little Kurisu. Little Kurisu. Very, very good. I have not taken her out yet. Let's take her out here. You will be revealed now. Come out. Don't you do this to me. There you go. Look at that. There she is. There she is. There she is. I have a Kurisu figure on the way eventually, by the way. I like pre-ordered some Kurisu figure from some store thing. So that'll be like the third figure that I have here. All right. And now we have little Kurisu for the keychain collections. What we got here? All right, is the ANYC badge. I already showed that off. Again, I don't know what this was from. I don't remember. And I don't know who this is a character of. It might just be an OC of someone from the Artist Alley, or like one of their characters from the Artist Alley. But it's a fan. My #1 fan. This was the AMV contest was giving out stickers related to it. I guess this is an AMV contest sticker. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention, I tried going to the AMV contest. I was late for it. I came, like, I was like, okay, I'll be, like, going there halfway through the contest. That'll be fine. No. Halfway through, their time, was when it was ending. And then they were just showing reruns of stuff that didn't make it to the end. I was like, what the fuck? I missed the whole AMV contest. I don't even know what the entries were. Except for, like, one parody AMV thing, which I'd already seen in Anime Boston. I'd already seen it. And that's your chance to be a big shot. I can't not think about her without thinking about the Yandere video that got sent in the Discord recently. Oh, the Kurisu, are you interested in some other girl or whatever? Who could it be? Oh, I guess we'll have to give you a frontal lobotomy. Don't worry, Okabe. I'm a neuroscientist, okay? I forget what that was supposed to be from, like an audio drama or something like that. But, and here we have Senjo Gahara from Monogatari. I also put the Takako stickers in here because I wanted them to be safe during travel. So those are in here too. But we can take them all out now. I wanted them to be safe during travel. I did not want them to be bent. Oh yeah. Homuruda from the Takako server had like a collection of like custom stickers that they had made and printed out. Some of which was their own drawing stuff, and others was like reaction stickers or images that they usually post. So I got this one. Yeah. And then there's little Takako stickers from different events, like Valentine's events and anniversary events, I think. And then this is the little Goshujin like mascot for the fan base. That's me. I'm one of those. We're hopping around. And then we have her. The crab lady. If I can put it in. Come on. Oh, this one feels good too. Just click it in. The other ones do not. The other ones that I have for Idol Story, I don't trust them in their stands, but this one I do. Is there like a plastic film thing on top of her though that I'm supposed to take off? It sure looks like it. Oh, there is, yes. I was like, it definitely looks like it. It'd be very awkward if there is not. But there is. And there's probably on the other side, too. No, probably not as much, because the other side doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, no, I think it's just the front. There she is. Don't worry, we'll get into the Steins Gate playthrough, and then you won't think about the Yandere video anymore. Well, if I put this up, you're not even going to see it, I don't think. What does it look like on the... Can I put her, like, here? Oh, it's too far back. There she is. We'll put her there. I already showed this earlier, the Umineko When They Cry physical release. That just showed a Steam code for it, I think. Oh, wait, I think it got cut off, so I don't think you saw it. Well, if you did, I guess you got a Steam key for a peek. I'm probably going to see if I can give away that copy or whatever. Because I have Steam key. I think it gives you a Steam key for the question and the answers arc. So I could just give that away to people, because I already own it on Steam. So I could just give that away to somebody. So if you're interested, let me know, and I'll just give it to you. You can just have peek. Oh, this is the booklet. This is the ANYC booklet. With a little Mashal special event cover. Because they were doing Mashal special event stuff that I did not feel like taking a part of. I didn't actually look through this at all. They were giving these away. I didn't look through this at all at the time. Oh yeah, Terminator Zero was a big thing that they were promoting at the con too. They had a guest of honor thing. MASH at it again. It was the map of the con thing. AMV contest. Judging by the last entry that I saw at the AMV contest, I just kind of wonder if it was just all going to be the same entries I saw in Anime Boston though. Because I'm pretty sure most of those events... You could just apply to all of them online. So it might just be the same, most of the same entries at all of the cons that you go to. All I know is I entered that one year, okay? I didn't make the finals, but I entered it. It was fun. Autographing. I didn't try out or like check out the autograph section, but I saw it briefly. It seemed a lot more organized than Anime Boston did it. So I was like, glad for that for them. Wow. There you go. There you go. You just read through the whole thing. And what else do we have here? This was the actual AMV card, which typically you would use these to vote on like the first day, and then the next day they'll actually reveal the results of who won. This is typically what they do at them. Again, we just got them at the end, so it was just showing us the list of them. Which typically, when you go to these things, there's like a YouTube playlist that somebody has made of the winners anyways, so you can just find them on like YouTube. Or at least that was the case for Anime Boston. I'm trying to see if I remember some of these. And I think I do recognize some of these from like Anime Boston. Yeah, use my code for 50% off this AMV. That was the one that I recognized from Anime Boston the most. With a comedy parody thing. Okay, what else we got here? Okay. So, let's get into the news. I bought My Love Story with Yamada-kun after I went to that panel. I remembered the name of the licensing company, Mangamo, or Inklore, and then I went to go and then I bought it because they were also giving out an art print if you bought it there that day from the artist, and I got it. It's in my collection of the art stuff, which I'll show. This one I did not buy. This one I won. Well, won in air quotes because I asked a question at the Anime News Network panel. And then once you did, you could go up and grab a thing because they just had a whole bunch of shit that they wanted to give away, either from their publishing company thing or from stuff that they just wanted to get rid of. So I got this. So I got this. We'll see what this is about later on. Dark Souls Redemption. We'll see. We'll see. And we got Yamada-kun. The gamers are rising up. I attempted to draw the Volume 2 cover. Not the Volume 1. I attempted to draw Volume 2 in the, like, half hour that I had during that panel. So that's for those. And now we get into these few books that I bought. This is an art book. This is also an art book. This is smaller. Let me just recheck this again to make sure everything's safe to show here. Yeah, this is all safe. Yeah, we're safe. That one's a little risky, but good enough. Okay. Whoa, best viewers, get them out of here. Execute them. Okay. Send them to New York City right now, where they will be miserable. Okay. Send them to Times Square. Be gone. Be gone. How do I do it? Boom. Is it this button? Fucking hell. Ban. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. What we got here? Demon Girl art book. I think I bought this because I also bought other art from them, and then I saw the art book. I like buying art books. I have quite a few. Ooh. So we'll showcase some of the art book stuff. Oh, shit. We're skipping a page. Don't skip the page. Also, am I zoomed in too much? Hold on. I'll zoom out a bit to do this. So you can see... You can see all of me. I've also... Wait, did I should take out the word art in the stream. I don't know if we'll find time for art. I'm going to take out the word art in the stream title for now. And if we do end up doing art later... We'll deal with it. Because at this point, I don't know if we will, but we'll see. We can appreciate art at least. We're going to appreciate art here. Look at that shit. God damn. Wait, I need the chat to not be in the goddamn way while we talk about this stuff. You're down there. You're being squished. Okay? We're squimching you. Wow, that's from Bomb Hat. Amazing work. I appreciate it. Amazing art. Get moved and squished, idiot. Thank you so much, Bomb Hat. This is a 2019 art book, and it still looks great. I love it. This one, bro, I wanted to buy so much art from this artist. You have no idea. It was so good. Let me just look through and make sure we're still good to go, though. This is part B. I don't even know if they were selling part A there, but this is part B. This is multiple artists, though. Multiple artists were involved in this book specifically, but the artists, the artists that I bought the art from, I wanted to buy so much from them. It was so good. Yeah, we're good to go with this. Hana no Kage. The shadow of flowers? Is that what that means? Or flower shadow? Something like that. Because I'm pretty sure Kage means shadow, and Hana means flower. And then no is like a connector thing. 100-day challenge. Part 1, Magical Girl. We got Madoka Magica and Cardcaptor Sakura. Let's get the Magical Girls going. Bro. I don't remember if I bought this, but I wanted to. It might have been sold out by the time I did. Bro. Fuck me. So good. Dude. It is not legal. It is not legal to be making art this good. Look at this shit. It goes so goddamn hard. This is illegal. I get to, like, have this and own this and look through this whenever I want and, like, hate my life for not being anywhere near or ever going to be this good at it. Holy fuck. That was the good stuff. This is the good. Look at this shit. I think I got this one. I think I did buy this one. I think. We'll find out when I open up the big art book. The art portfolio. Okay. I think that's Madoka Magica done. And now we go into Cardcaptor? No, this is still Madoka Magica. I don't know why there was just an extra page there of nothing. There's like nothing here. I don't know why that was that. Dude. What the fuck? Here we go. Now we get into Cardcaptor Sakura. We're capturing the cards. All of them. And the Sakura. Oh. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 pages of Cardcaptor Sakura, I guess. And then we go into part 2. Classical. We got Gosick, V-Singer, Arkanites, and Toho Project. Oh my god. I've never seen Gosick in my life. V-Singer. And then Arkanites. Toho Project. You have to say it just like Toby Fox. Dan Makakura. Toho Project. So much Toho. Bro. Holy shit, half this art book is Toho. It's just all Toho. Always has been. Okay, part 3. Girls. We get girls. We got Rosen Maiden, Saki, and Twin Princess of the Wonderful Pla? I don't know what that means. Rosen Maiden. What does this say? Kanada Narivoken? What the fuck? Must be the artist names for them. Because there's multiple artists involved, right? I don't know anything about Rosen Maiden. I will eventually. And then Saki. Which is Mahjong, right? Yeah, this is Mahjong. We're zhonging. We're zhonging here. We're zhonging. Life. Chainsaw Man. So we have Hell Girl, Junji Ito series, Chainsaw Man, and Angel Beats. I didn't remember seeing Chainsaw Man in here. We'll find out. Hell Girl. Just hanging out there. Junji Ito series. That's a sick. Oh my god, it's so sick. Let's see. Chainsaw Man. Oh, I remember this print. I don't remember if I bought it, though. Makima meat. Just eating the meat. I remember it now. And then Angel Beats. Angel Beats. And then we've reached the end of that. Thank you so much. Looked amazing. I just look at this whenever the fuck I want, and it's amazing. It's so good. Well, and last, but certainly not least, we have the Femme Fatale, The Art of Shuzo Oshimi, one of my favorite manga artists of all time, creator of The Flowers of Evil, Blood on the Tracks, Inside Mari, Shino Can't Say Her Name. What was that vampire one? Happiness? They wrote Happiness. They make a whole bunch of amazing series, okay? They will stick with you. Whether or not you like them, it will be, like, instilled in you, in your brain forever, and they're amazing. Let me look through these, because he does do some interesting depictions at times, so let me make sure this is all, like, okay to stream. That we don't have, like, NSFW intense. I mean, there's, like, some gory things, but that's fine. Okay, that's full-on titty out. We need to not do that. What even is this from? What series are you even from? Is this from Inside Mari? I don't remember that. No, Devil Ecstasy. It's an older series of theirs from like 2005. Okay. Is this gonna have some of their like old ass shit? There's like one series from them that I know exists, but you can't find anything about it online unless you happen to have realized it existed and tried looking into it like 2 years ago, exactly during an event that they were hosting online. You can't find it anymore, anywhere, in any way, shape, or form. I tried. And I had other people who were also looking try to help me try. We just couldn't find it. Okay, well, so there's that one part of it that has full-on titty out. Can I, like, block it with, like, something? And then we could just go through the rest of this? Do I have a sticky note or something? And I could just use it to cover that? I don't know if I have a sticky note. It's just this page. Every other page seems fine. It's just this one page. Here's what I'll do for that page. We will block it with Mashal. No, Mashal's not big enough. Mashal's not big enough to block it. We will use this neon thing to block it. Okay, so that'll be our warning of that page coming up. And then we'll be safe. So we can look through this a little bit. Femme Fatale art book here. Flowers of Evil, Happiness, Shino Can't Say Her Name, Avant-Garde Yumiko, Sweet Poolside, Devil Ecstasy, Yutai Nova, Drifting Net Cafe, Inside Mari, Blood on the Tracks, other works, and then from Oshimi's scrapbook, and an afterword. And let's take a brief little stroll through his amazing art here. Flowers of Evil. Was this like Kuso Manga? Right? Is that what that says? Kuso Magica? Wait, what? Kuso, because shit. Kuso Mushika? Fuck. Where's my phone? I don't know why I can't determine what this is supposed to say. My fucking katakana experience is dog shit. Let's try. Camera. What does it say? Shit beetle. Mushi? Oh, mushi can mean like... Okay, so fucking... She's shitting on you, okay? Calling you a fucking loser. That's what she's doing. Because she does that. Alright. This is like... This was the cover of the manga. Was just different characters saying shit like that. And I think for the English version, they just had them say the flowers of evil. But they're saying like shit bug and shit like that. There she is. Best girl in Flowers of Evil. I can fix her. Despite all the fucked up shit she does, and did, and will always do, I could fix her. I believe. Or she could make me worse. That's kind of a thing that she does. Oh, I like what they're trying to do, but it's unfortunately not working out with the middle of this. You're just screwing over my boy. My boy is getting fucked by that. But, I mean, this is a sick shot otherwise. You can't? I can. I can. I could make this girl worse, though. I could definitely do that. Bro, I loved the time skip thing that they had happen. I loved that. Bro, the Flowers of Evil is so good. It goes so hard. It is so memorable. God damn. This was like the covers of like the final volumes. Fuck me. Shuzo Oshimi. Who let you cook? 'Cause it's so good. Fuck. And then we go on to Happiness, which I was not a huge fan of, but I like their art. I have a couple volumes of it. This is their attempt at a vampire. Kind of reminded me of Tokyo Ghoul, but less interesting. Maybe if I finished it, maybe I would have liked it more, but I was not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Inside Mari, I think I tried afterwards, and I was like, yes, here we go. That's the good stuff. For Shuzo Oshimi. God damn. How does he do it? And then Shino can't say her name. Well, that's pretty sure it's just a one-shot. And then Avant-Garde Yumiko, which I have not read at all yet. Sweet Poolside I've heard about. Something like her body hair just constantly grows back. Like very quickly or something like that. I don't know, it's another weird series. And this is Devil Ecstasy. This is the one that we have the warning for later on. Because we have full-on titty out later on. And then this is the page where she's like full-on titty out in the next page. So we'll skip that. Utai Nova. Which I've never heard of this one. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember it. Drifting Net Cafe I've definitely heard about. I just never checked it out yet. Everything looks fine here. It's very normal. Oh shit, we're skipping a page here. Yeah, nobody's losing their minds here. Everybody's fine. I have no clue what goes on in this series, but I can already tell shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. What the fuck is that supposed to be saying? I don't even think that's Japanese with some of that. Dude, maybe I gotta check this out, Drifting Net Cafe. Maybe I really do gotta drop everything and check that out. Then we get into Inside Mari. I think I don't remember if I No, I don't think I own this physically at all. That's something that I should do, though. I own it all digitally. I know that. Careful. I'm at the point now with my finger where if I don't let go at the right time, several pages will go flying. Blood on the tracks. This is the... Oh, we didn't even go into blood on the tracks that much? Bruh. This must have been like maybe when it was just starting when this book came out. Because... God, the art on Blood on the Tracks goes so hard because it's trying to emphasize it's supposed to be a little relationship between a mother and son. Only the mother is a crazy psychopath who will murder people in the name of her son and not let him hang out with any girls because he's the only girl that she needs, or he needs. Very terrifying depictions of the mother there. Very terrifying. Other works. Oh my god, holy shit. That looks awesome, whatever that is. And meanwhile, she's stomping on the town. What the fuck? Holy shit. And now we go into Oshimi's sketchbook. Whoa, 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 what are you doing putting that all out there? Hey, put those away, woman. It's okay, it's art. Put those away. You didn't see anything. And these. And then... Afterward, I would like to thank all of you who picked up a copy of this, my first illustration collection, which covers the 15 years since my debut. The art from my debut is hilariously bad, but back then, as is the case currently, I had no choice but to put all my effort into my work. Every revision and correction were done with measured passion. I appreciate all the support I have received so far from my editors, assistants, and designers, for the many sales, marketing, printing, and even bookstore teams that have been involved with my work. And above all else, I want to deeply thank all my readers. I wish to continue to draw better and even more interesting manga for you all. Shuzo Oshimi. Well, thank you. We appreciate you. Femme Fatale. Ooh. Wow. Based, goated, amazing. Oh, and then I already showed this off before, but this is the Takuko Shikishi one. It's very good. It's very nice. Okay, let's start off when it comes to art stuff. Oh, the other thing too, I guess. I mentioned it before. When I went to Dempa Books and I bought the stuff, they put it in a Faku bag. I don't know why, but now I have a Faku bag. I did not buy any Faku things or go to the Faku booth other than walking past it and taking a photo. But I have a Faku bag now because Dempa Books gave me one, and I don't know why, but I have it. Anyways, this is the first portfolio. This is the smaller one. This is easier for me to showcase it. The other one, I'm going to have to reposition things to showcase you guys the art in that one. We're starting off with the Sailor Moon, which I think is one of the only ones that actually takes up the full page of this art book. Well, a couple of these do. I think it's from the same artist, though. We got some Sailor Moons. Is this... Let me make sure I'm positioning this properly here. Yeah, this should be fine, right? We got some Vaush the Stampede. Not Vaush. Very different. Is this the correct position, or does this look upside down? This looks upside down because I flipped it. It to look like this. Like this. There you go, yeah. Is there any other sideways ones next? No. Yeah, so, you'll notice... Oh, look at the power. I didn't even realize it for a second. I was too busy with the Vash the Stampede. Because these are much smaller than this book needs. So they move around all over the place. But we got some of these. They look very nice. Kafka. I don't remember what you are. A lot of these things, if you ever go to an anime convention, a lot of the artist alley things, what they'll do is buy 2, get 1 free. Or buy 3, get an extra 1 free. Usually it's buy 2, get 1 free because they want to encourage you to buy multiple. So like I'll end up buying like 3, or is it buy 2, get 1 free, or buy 3, get 1 extra free? Probably something like that. There's a lot of them where they just have these deals. So you end up buying more art. Even if you only like 1 or 2 of them, you'll end up with an extra one, and you don't even know what it's from, but it's just because it looks good and you got a free thing. So that's just what happens. So you get this one. This is an original art, I believe, because there's a lot of like original art that I was seeing too. That's a good way to get your original art out too, because most of the people are going to these cons to buy the art of the series that they know. But if you also have your original art there and it looks cool, and you have like one of those deals where it's like buy 2, get 1 free, then that's a good way to get people to actually want to check out your original art and like pick it up. That's a pretty good way to do it. These ones are like the awkward kind of ones where they're just like squares. I did also think that these ones were a bit awkward because they have like the white outline, but it's like a little too small for it to look like an actual photograph or whatever. I don't know what the deal with that one was. This one's already got a white background, so it's not noticeable, but... Well, then we got these ones. Vampire Hunter 2. And we got little Guts Berserk. From Kill la Kill. I don't remember her name. And this is from Persona 3, right? This is Aegis? Is that what her name is? Oh. I see art about her a lot. Miku Daio. And I believe this is an OC. I just thought it looked cool. We got Asuka and Rei. Asuka and Rei. And then a Gandamu. A Gandamu. By the way, it's hard to showcase it here, but these are double-sided. The other side has their mecha things. So, like, other side's got their mechas. Or, like, those ones specifically. Which, I don't know how I'm supposed to showcase both of these things. No matter what setup you have going on. Technically speaking, I think you can take out these, like, black separator things. I don't know why I would want to. Oh, this was a high dive thing that they were giving away. How I attended an all-guys mixer. They were just giving it out of the way. And that's the Yamada-kun 999 thing. This was the little bonus thing that they were giving out with the copies of Yamada level 999 that you bought at the con. So I have that there. And I think that was it for the small prints. So now we just have the big prints. The big posters. How am I going to showcase these? This is the big question here. Let's move the camera back. Okay. Hold on. Okay. How am I going to do this? I still don't even think that that's enough. Okay. And then we'll adjust this. Raise it up. Okay. Now, just need to move the keyboard. Move this over here. Because this has to open up as well. Oh my god, and it's already to the sides. Already. Okay, well, I'm not going to be rotating these all the way. I'll rotate it like slightly, and then you can see it like that. Sailor Moon. Can you see to the end at least? Can you see like the bottom bit? And you sort of can. You're like zooming out. This is as much as it zooms out. I would probably have to move it back some more. But that's fine. Nah, you can see it. You're fine. What we got next? These like first three were the big ones from the plastic bag I got, which was like the perfect size for all my other prints. They're the only reason why I had to get a 60 by 20. Otherwise, I would have gotten an 11 by 17. Because these are exactly 16 by 20, so they fit the whole page. So we have the, fuck, what is her name from Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't remember her name. The nail chick. And over here you have a diva. Which you can see if I move it over towards here. Yes. Diva. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Oh shit, I just moved everything around with my mouse. Okay. Hold on. I have to be able to lay this poster flat. The one who allegedly went missing. Alleged. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine with the view that we can do here. My only thing is, when I lift it up to turn the page, the TV monitor gets in the way. Okay, I mean, you could still see it. Let me just raise this a bit. There you go. It's not perfect, but it'll get the job done. After these ones, they get smaller anyways. Tifa. Amazing. I loved this. This is so good. And then we have another Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. With Titus. And Yuna? Is that her name? I don't know. Persona 3. Frieren. Dark Magician Girl. Very good. And then this was someone's original art, which I thought was really, really cool. I wished, and I gotta keep this in mind for the future, that I, like, left each of the art, like the business card of the artist that did them together, because I didn't do that here. So now I don't know who did what art. I think these... So this is Cardcaptor Sakura and Madoka Magica. These might have been from the one from the art book that I purchased. Very good. And then we get into another Frieren. And then Blue Archive. This page is blank because I accidentally left it blank when I didn't need to. Bochi the Rock. Okay. Oh, Bochi. Wait, let me lift this up a bit because now we're at a point now with that to where they're all like going to be just this size or smaller. So there you go. This one I believe is also an original art. Very, very good. Got ourselves Asuka. Very good. Arknight's, I don't remember what her name is. This is Arknight's girl. I like her design. From Valorant, this is... I don't remember her name. I don't even like playing her in the game, honestly. But I like her design a lot. I don't remember her name, though. From Monogatari, this is Kiss Shot Asrola Orion Hot Undubbed. Okay. Or Shinobu. I was excited to see some Kizu Monogatari representation in time for the Koyomi Vamp movie release. Even though I was not a huge fan of Koyomi Vamp itself. as a movie, reducing and cutting down a whole bunch of the 3 movies. So that's a whole different thing. Power, Chainsaw Man, and a Miku with a whole bunch of Miku dolls in the like vending machine or whatever. More Blue Archive art. Don't look. Don't look. It's very inappropriate of you. And this is from Chobits. Chobits right there. Was this original art? I think it is. It looks sick either way. I was getting this whether or not it was associated with a series. It just looks so good. And then we got another Asuka. Idiot Shinji Baka. And then we got Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And then ReZero. We got Rem. And then Subaru carrying a Rem. After battle. Are you guys excited for ReZero Season 3? I'm excited. This was original art. I remembered I asked, and they said it was original art. Because I wasn't sure if this was like a Tifa or something with like silver hair. This is the original. This is good. This is Danganronpa Kiryu? Is that her name? This is the detective girl from the first one. You'll meet her when we play that game, don't worry. I did buy this. I did buy the Makima Meat print. Hell yeah. And then we have the Homu or whatever. From Madoka Magica. I don't remember her name. I think it's Homu. Evangelion. Misato. Why can't I remember your name? It's the big adult girls, okay? The mommies in the series. And you got the Freerin and the Himmels and the all them. We got them all here. And another square. These square ones are another reason why I had to get the 16 by 20. These would not fit in the 11 by 17. I think they're like 20. Not 20. They're like 18 by 18 or some shit like that. I forget what it was. They would be like just slightly too big on one end to fit in a 11 by 17 because of their shape. But I like them. I like them a lot. So I wanted them. And so they are here. Look at this one. Fuck me, dude. And this one too. I think this is from the same artist. So good. And then we have this sick Makima and this awesome Land of the Lustrous Phos. I was like, yes, let's go. I've read that. We read that together. I need that. So I got it. Were you an original or are you something? Either way, I loved how the colors looked here. So I wanted it. And then we have another sick Asuka with like a cool shot of the Eva. And then I think that was the end. Unless there was a bonus meme. Oh, there is a bonus meme. These are not from Anime NYC. These are like older prints that I bought from Anime Boston that I no longer have space on my walls for, so I just put them in here. So these are just bonus memes. This is her. I bought her, I think, from Anime Boston this year. This one I bought from Anime Boston years ago. I tried hanging it up before, and then it kept falling off. Plus ratio. So now she's here. She's from Kill la Kill. This is Mako. As you can tell by the fist, it says Mako. And then this one, I had hung up for a while, and then I replaced it with something else or whatever. But this is very nice. It was very cool to walk around and actually see Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's representation. Okay. It was very nice to see it, so I bought it. It's supposed to be holographic too, but it's hard to see it or whatever, but I feel like the holographic nature of this actually kind of like lessened how cool this is to look at in a way. Because in practice, it's just kind of like distracting me from wanting to pay attention to the boys. I feel like that. So we finally managed to go through these despite the camera issues I had to deal with and the placement issues. Okay, because this is very big, 16 by 20. But 11 by 17, oh shit, sorry. I'm going to hit the mic several times doing that. 11 by 17 is the recommended size if you are going to have a art portfolio to store prints that you buy at these cons, typically 11 by 17 is going to be the size that you want. Now, there's one more bonus me I want to share, and that is that when I went to one of the artist place, put this away. One of the artist places I went to were also selling Blue Archive gotcha pulls. They sold Blue Archive gotcha pulls. For those of you who know, Blue Archive is a gotcha game with all these girls with guns from different schools. Where's the other one? Where is it? There's one more. There's 3. I got 3 pulls. I only have like 2 of them here. No, here it is. You're selling gotcha pulls. So all these were just together in like different. So they had one for the Millennium School and one for the Johanna School and then one for like some other school or whatever. And then you could they slide them out. It's like, here's your gotcha pull. And then you can buy like a certain number of them. So I bought 3. So I got, drum roll, we got Himari. These are like student ID cards, little custom student ID cards. I like it. So we got Himari. We got Kotama. And then we got Asuna. So as long as we got Asuna, it doesn't fucking matter. Asuna's the good one. Okay, Asuna's the best one. We did not get Bunny, the bunny outfit version, which is a little unfortunate, but it's whatever. We live. All right. And that is just in time. Why don't my student ID cards look that good? I don't know. All right. So that is just in time for us to say that we have finished looking through all of my ANYC stuff. Oh my God. We're going to run ads just in time before they get upset with me and start doing pre-rolls again. And then we will actually do art for at least 1 hour, maybe 2, but probably at least 1. And then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Because I won't lie. We are doing art tonight. This will not be a lie. So we'll do art. Let me run ads, clean all this shit away, and we'll do stuff. All right. We're going to ads. Stay safe. I will now attempt to swap to the camera, and then we will see that it is flipped. And then I'll fix it. You ready? Oh my god. Alright, let's fix it. Flip. Bro, come on. Transform. Boom. And then transform. Boom. Alright, we're good. Let's fix a few things with my camera here. First of all, are you gonna look at me? Are you gonna look at me, or are you just not? Okay, I need this to go like up a bit. But also, no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we fix the focus. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Absolute. All right. We are going to do some art at least for an hour, maybe for 2, and then we'll wrap up the stream for tonight, because I will not be made a liar. We will, in fact, do art tonight. All right. This is happening. This is said we've been doing art, though. I thought I changed it to say just chatting a while ago, but apparently I'm just a fucking liar, you know? Apparently I'm just a fucking liar. We're doing art now. Don't worry. It's happening. I have a butterscotch. And we're doing art. Plug it in. Hit the button. Okay. Clip Studio. Where's my... Here it is. Okay. Couple things. 1, need the glove. 2, need the pen. 3, need to reposition the webcam so you guys can actually see my drawing tablet. Well, the second webcam, I mean. Other thing, I have not... Don't you dare. There's like a glass of water over here, too. Other important thing, I have not actually planned out what we're going to draw. We'll figure it out. Perfect. All right. I had a drawing scene set up before. Let me look for it. Or did I just do desktop only? I thought I had a, like, drawing scene. Like an art scene that I had ready. Oh, wait, no. It would have been my tablet screen, primarily. I had a drawing tablet scene in the past, and now I probably don't. Wait, shit. Do I want to show those? Oh, that's probably fine to show. Today is... well, technically the 10th now, but we'll label this the 9th of the 9th. Okay. What was I using for this scene? Was it just desktop? Was it, I mean, it probably would have been desktop new. Probably would have been this scene. I can, like, also do this. Yeah. Book Club Chaos? No. Screen only? No, that's not what I need. So this scene, but we'll duplicate it. Art view. And in art view, we change it from desktop to display capture. Drawing tablet. Stop. Why would you do this? Why would drawing tablet be a thing, too? Stop. What are you doing? Discard. What are you doing? Fucking hell. There you go. Let me move this down. We don't need the desktop in this view. This can be removed. This? Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, and then we add in the additional webcam. Add. Where is it? Where are you? Video capture device, yes. Webcam, yes. Very different. Okay. like very bright reflection off that. Too fucking bad. Too bad. There you go. There will be a reflection. I don't care. But you're gonna see it. There you go. And then we can put it like up here. And we don't need the whole thing on these things though. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're good. I can also, like, try to put it here, too, I guess. I don't know why I would want to. I could, like, put me smaller. And then put this also smaller. I don't know if I like this view. Maybe I should just do it like this. Probably fine. Welcome. You're on stream.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Welcome.
What's up, gamers?
You actually showed up when I actually am ready to do art. I spent the entire 4 hours rambling about the Anime NYC stuff, and now we're ready to actually do art.
Oh, good. I didn't
Hell
really
yeah.
want to be there for any of that other stuff, so I showed
good.
up at the good part.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you up to?
I literally got everything set for art, so now I'm about to do some warm-up memes and do some art.
Memes and warm-up art. Am I, like, bothering you? Should I leave?
No, you are not bothering me. If I am in this room and you have permissions to be in here, you are more than welcome to join in. Yes.
Oh, swag.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I set up this room. Anybody who's in here just needs to, will know ahead of time that I am live, so if you join in here, you will also be live.
Alright. That's
What do
kind
I
of a lot
draw?
of pressure, dude, though.
I know,
Alright,
yeah.
you should draw... Alright, hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
Draw, those are a lot of circles.
Yeah, I'm doing some warm-up memes.
Warm-up, okay. What kind of meme has a bunch of circles?
The ones where you want to get better at drawing circles consistently, which I'm not good at.
Okay. Okay.
Why am I
Okay.
am I doing art wrong? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm just curious because I didn't want to start making suggestions.
No, you can make
and
suggestions.
You already had something going.
I have
Okay.
nothing going. This is just me just doing this as like a practice meme that it has been instilled into me before I actually start doing art. So don't worry about whatever I'm doing right now.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay,
about
so
it. Yeah.
doing circles is the meme.
Yes, it's the practice meme. Yes.
Oh, I thought like you were copying a meme as practice.
No, yeah.
I thought you were like taking a meme from the internet, like an image macro of some kind.
No,
Or like
no.
a can I has cheeseburger, or like a Doge, perhaps even, and then you would like trace it, or like
perhaps a Doge,
copy even a Doge, even maybe even.
Perhaps.
Okay, I
No.
understand now. All
Yeah,
right.
I'll do like circles, and then I'll do like different lines, and like seeing if I can go with the lines and shit like that. I have a whole bunch of like set things that I've been like shown before as like ways to over time get myself better at some things. But okay, so what were you gonna tell me to draw? What do I draw?
I don't know what you usually draw. I'm like kind of new around here, you know.
It's mostly
I like
anime
just
shit.
rolled into town, so.
By the way, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you,
It's
Stony?
Stony.
Or
It's
okay,
Stony. That's the only name I have.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Good friend of the stream, Stony. All right, welcome.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Yes, you came in time for like literally everybody to go to bed though. So the chat's kind of dead right now because everybody went to bed. But that's fine. They all got to experience anime New York with me, and we all got to be like, New York kind of sucks, but anime's cool. So, you know.
Honestly, I went to New York once.
Yeah.
I didn't like it very much.
Yeah, it sounded like a lot of people didn't from when I was telling people my experience with it. Fuck, what did I just do? Why did I do this?
New York City, I'm sure the entire state of New York, I bet, has redeeming qualities. But, like, it's just a big city. With people trying to cross the street while cars are trying to go around the corner. And then there's, like, a lot of near misses. There's a lot of people almost getting run over by cars.
Bro,
all the time. But you already had those conversations. I
almost got hit by a fucking car while I was in
there.
there, too. But, yeah. It's bullshit. But yeah, New York sucks. Anyways. What do we do for art? Yeah.
Oh. No, go ahead.
I was going to ask, like, what is, like, because I remember you used to do art stuff. What's, like, your art background?
I did used to do art stuff. My art background...
You still do, but it's, like, different type, right?
Under a different name, I have published coloring books. Off screen, I can show you them.
Okay. I won't show you them. I won't show them on screen. Yeah.
And by off screen, I mean later, because I'm not pulling it up. Yeah. So I am something of an illustrator.
Well, I was getting messages or whatever.
That's okay. Don't pay attention to me. Who cares?
Who are you?
I don't know.
No. No. You're an illustrator, yes. Because I remember you were telling me about that kind of stuff. I just didn't know how much of it we wanted to like reveal on stream or whatever. But yes.
No, I don't even exist.
Okay.
In real life, I'm the little e-girl that lives inside your computer.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have a physical form.
Oh, all right. So it's like a virus, an e-girl virus?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna infect everyone's computer and make it so that every time you move a window across the screen, it like leaves a bunch of like tiny copies. Not tiny copies, but like a bunch of copies trailing behind the window as you move it around the screen. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The what?
Like go back in time, Windows 95, dude, and the computer would be like, the family computer would be like really slow.
Yeah.
And it would be malfunctioning, and you would be playing solitaire, and then it would start to crash. Yeah. And you would try to like you're going click happy, you're clicking around the windows, you're trying to X out, and then you, as a last resort, you're trying to like move the window around, and then you can. But then as you move the window, there's just like copies of it trailing behind the window, and then the whole screen is just filled with windows of solitaire. All right, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah,
I do know.
That's the virus that I put onto people's computers. Like, it's not really harmful, it's just like really annoying, but like also kind of funny to look at.
That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah. I remember when we were in the shop classes in high school, because I was in the computer shop, we'd just fuck with each other's computers and just like ruin them to fuck with each other, because we were already used to like how to fix and replace certain things or whatever. So one of the ones we came up with quite a few different ways to fuck with people's computers or whatever, because we had a lot of fucking free time. And one of them was, I made one program at one point that when you ran it, just made a shit ton of folders wherever it was. And usually we made it so that you would try to run it from your desktop. So what this would do is it would create a shit ton of empty folders on your desktop, which you might think, oh, that's not too bad. It's a little annoying meme. Turns out it was a lot more bad than we thought when we invented it, because we just thought it was going to be a little meme like that. But it turned out that this makes your shit crash, and then when you try to reload your computer, it then takes forever to boot up because it's trying to load all of the folders that are now on your desktop because that's the first thing your computer sees. So you try to sign in, and then for like 3 or 4 hours, you're still not signed in because of how many folders, even though they're empty, are on your fucking desktop. This was like Windows 7 days or whatever. So it ended up being when we ran this on like one of their computers, they just ended up reinstalling Windows because it was all fucked. So that was one of them. Another one, we did one that just kept opening and closing your CD drive like all day long at random intervals. That was fun. That was fun. Another one was just
spooky. That one would creep me out. I would just
yeah.
I would just lose my mind.
Another one would like some computers have like an internal beep thing on like the inside of it for like emergency codes for like the motherboard. And so you could set up the program to like make it do weird shit. So just to make it like do a song or whatever. So we did that sometimes and then fuck with each other.
Oh my god.
Most of the time it was us just ruining each other's hard drives and then they had to install a new OS. That was the good times. Good times. And then the shop caught on fire because the neighborhood carpentry shop also caught fire. And then the smoke damage fucked everything up too. But I wasn't in the shop at the time. Well, I was technically, but I wasn't like... That was when I was working for the high school. So I wasn't as much in the shop. But they were all dealing with that. Good times.
Can I give you my drawing suggestion now?
Yeah, what's your drawing suggestion?
Alright, can you draw what the next... Fortnite skin should be?
God, I don't fucking know. The next Fortnite skin. I'm assuming I should not.
Fortnite.
I'm assuming I should not draw a existing IP, right? You're asking me to like design my own unique Fortnite skin, and not just a random character from a series that could be in Fortnite.
No, yeah, be creative, dude. What were we gonna do? Just put be yeah.
I'm just asking to clarify.
Or here you go. You could dress up the banana as like any guy you want.
Dress up the banana as any guy?
You know, the Fortnite banana.
Yeah, I know the Fortnite. Believe me, I know the Fortnite banana.
Have you ever seen the Fortnite banana before? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have seen the Fortnite banana before, yes.
Wolfborg, the Fortnite banana.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? The Fortnite banana.
I don't know if I understand anymore. I thought I did, and now I don't know. I never know anymore, okay?
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down.
Victory royale.
Wow. It's like karaoke night all over again.
Bro, do you do karaoke? Oh. You should do karaoke nights on your stream. Do karaoke nights on your stream. Do karaoke nights on your stream.
Hey, I would not be against it, but I typically cannot because I live with my grandparents who go to sleep at like it's fucking 8 o'clock or whatever, so it's usually not happening. So
ask them to do karaoke with you, obviously.
We are not asking my grandparents to do karaoke with me, okay? That's not happening.
Give them money to go out on a date night.
They don't go out
so you can have the house to yourself.
They don't go out fucking anywhere at night, okay? This is not a thing that they do.
Well, maybe that's because you didn't hand them $25 and say, "Hey kids,
True.
why don't you go get
kids
go to a movie or something."
I'm the one who goes to the movies around here.
And go stay out late. All right, don't do anything I wouldn't do except go do something I would do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying Fortnite banana guy? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Dude, this isn't Fortnite banana guy. This is a bunch of circles.
This is Fortnite banana guy. If you like even understood Fortnite banana guy, you would know that this is Fortnite banana guy, but you don't. You just don't get it. I
mean, these are great circles.
Are they?
They're good. They are.
Okay. But they're not Fortnite banana guy worthy circles.
I mean, are they worthy of him? I don't know. Sure. But, like, are they him? No. If you didn't... Did you or was I hallucinating? Did you or did you not ask me what to draw?
I think you're hallucinating. I don't know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Wow. Don't worry. Fortnite Banana Guy will happen, okay? I'm just going through my warm-ups, okay? Don't worry. He's gonna happen.
How long?
Yeah.
I didn't know your warm-ups took 45 minutes, dude. Come on, chop,
Bro.
chop. I
Bro.
want Fortnite Banana Man.
Bro. Why don't you draw him, okay? Where's
You've
your
already been
art?
streaming for 4 hours. How long?
How did I just explained to you. I've been yapping for 4 hours straight about anime New York City, okay? And all the, oh my god, we get Samson Valden, best viewers here at Shady Langlets. How do I ban you? Get you out of here. Goodbye. Nobody likes you.
Was you just banned someone?
Yeah, it's a spam bot.
Oh,
I
I didn't see it.
You're a literal virus here, okay? And you don't know what spam bots are? Yeah, no, I blocked the message from people because I filtered it out, but I just banned them.
Oh, I didn't even see the
Surprisingly-
message at all.
Surprisingly, Twitch actually, like, prevented the message from being shown. Usually it doesn't, even though it's literally the same message that's always shown. But usually it doesn't block it. And I don't know why. Okay. Fortnite Banana Guy.
Fortnite Banana Guy.
Let's look up a reference image of Fortnite Banana Guy.
Yes, great artists use
Okay.
references. The best artists even use. Fuck. What am I? Great.
Can I try?
Best, bro. I'm sleepy. Okay, my eyes hurt.
EP.
I had to use eye drops because they feel dry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry,
You're hungry. You EP.
and
You want some butterscotch? I'll throw it to you.
I don't want your damn butterscotch.
What's wrong with butterscotch?
They're fine, I guess.
Okay, good. Okay. Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Fort Stay Night.
What tablet are you using there, Skipper?
This is a Wacom Cintiq, I want to say 13 HD. I've had it since like 2017, probably.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's about what you want in a tablet.
Yeah. I might replace it at, maybe not this year, but maybe next year I might replace it and then give my brother this one.
Yeah.
I might. We will see.
I too have a Wacom tablet. However, I don't use it much because I have a hard time fitting it on my desk between all the
Oh.
Gotsy shit that I have on my desk. I have like
the
1.5
what?
keyboards and a mic and a mouse and my trash, my
The
headset and my
trash, man.
trackers and my phone and my pills and my can of air to blow the dust off all of these things that collect so much dust,
In my life.
and all my little e-girl accessories.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
yeah.
I don't know. So it's like off to the side and like not in front of my monitor where it belongs. So I never use it. And then also, the little stylus, I feel like it doesn't really align with the cursor on the screen.
Shit.
I know. I think it's just a learning curve type of thing.
Yeah.
Like I have to eventually just get in tune with the pen. I have to
Right.
become one with the pen.
Yeah.
I think that's really what it is.
You just gotta lock in. Yeah.
I think you're right. Here's what life is about. Life is about locking in and appreciating when things like go a little bit wrong and like go a little bit bad.
Uh-huh.
But like not too much. Like you don't want too much hardship that you're like actually suffering, but like a little bit as a treat.
It's a little suffering treat.
Yeah, because if things didn't go a little bit bad or a little bit wrong, it wouldn't keep things interesting. Like, literally, if things were just always okay all the time, like, you wouldn't care about anything.
That's true.
And I think that's what Buddhism is.
Is that what this is all about?
I don't know if that's what it's all about, but it's a little bit what it's about.
That's fair. That's fair.
I can buy message effects.
You can buy what?
I can buy text to speech. No, not yet.
Oh, you're talking about the stream stuff. Yes, those are all redeemable. They should all work in this scene too. Wait, let me check to make sure.
No, I only have 380 channel points. I have to watch a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I'm like the main character, I guess I have to watch myself to build points.
And that's how it works. I don't make the rules around here. I just make money from them.
Your Banana Man looks so good, even though you didn't even use like guidelines or nothing. You don't draw like in the traditional ways. You don't use like, guidelines and anatomy and stuff.
No, not usually. That kind of stuff, like, when I try to do it, it just kind of annoys me because I'm too busy trying to make sure the guidelines are right. You know what I mean? It, like, makes me kind of overthink about some things. Because I'm, like, too worried about, like, if the guidelines are, like, too far off, and then I want to correct, like, the guidelines and then everything around the guidelines, and then I'm just like, did I even need to correct the guidelines? And then I'm just like, a whole thing. Like, some things I'll have the guidelines for, like, if I'm trying to make sure, like, if I draw, like, a face, and I'm trying to make sure I have, like, the eyes in the right place and shit like that, or in a general place that they should be, I'll, like, do some shit like that, but I won't do, like, crazy shit all over the place with them or whatever. Usually it's just, like, things like that, I think. I don't know, some of the stuff I just don't consciously think about. I'll just, like, look at a reference image and I'll just, like, try my best at making sure that I can get some of the aspects correct. I don't know. It's been a goal, or a journey, to try to get used to some of this stuff. Some of the stuff I'll watch tutorial stuff for, that have, like, a better idea, for, like, typical ways to make my life easier than how I've been suffering through it and just trying to figure out through, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. How do I art? What's the way to art? If you were to talk to somebody...
That's what I'm saying is using guidelines is the art.
Well, sure. So, like, if you were to...
Guidelines and shape.
Right. So if you were to tell somebody who's listening to this stream, or the VOD later on when this gets uploaded to YouTube, okay? When you're trying, if you found somebody who's brand new to art, doesn't know fuck all about what to do, okay, what would you tell them to do? Like, the main things to do to get themselves started in a good way. What would you tell them?
Well, I would first ask, are you doing art for fun and for you only, or are you doing art for commercial reasons?
Let's say they're doing art. Let's say that they're doing art for fun, but they would also like it to look as good as the Twitter fan art stuff that they see. But they're doing it for fun. They just want it to also look nice like that, if that makes sense.
No.
Just die.
See,
just
that's still commercial.
Well,
that's still for commercial reasons.
It doesn't have to be, though? Does it have to be?
Yeah, because if you're doing art for fun, it doesn't matter if it looks good or not.
Well, sure. But, I mean, I don't know. That just feels the same as, like...
Like, you're doing fan art that's literally of an intellectual property that already exists. That's literally... Like, that's literally a service. You're providing a service for yourself and for the people you're gonna put it on your Instagram and get 4 likes on. That's not a roast. I'm just, like, saying stuff.
Wow. You're shitting on my Instagram likes specifically. That's fucked up.
I've never looked at your Instagram. I didn't even know you had one.
Neither have I. No, I technically I do have an Instagram. I like almost never post on it because, like, I don't know. I don't really like go out to a lot of places to take a lot of photos of, like, other things. The times I'll take a lot of photos are when I'm going to the anime conventions and shit like that. And usually I'm too lazy to post any of that stuff onto Instagram itself because by the time it happens, it's like been a while since the convention happened. So I'm just like, let me just post this to Twitter or like my YouTube channel or whatever. I don't fuck with Instagram that much is what I'm pretty much getting at. I just don't. I don't know. Instagram's like annoying. I think when I started my newest Instagram, I started it with the joke premise of I have nothing to photograph, so every day I'm just gonna take a random photograph of my fucking blinds or whatever from my room. And I did that for
That's
a
like
bit.
what an insane person does.
Yeah, I am. Hello.
That's what someone you have to call a wellness check on does.
Well, don't worry, I'm well. Okay, I'm good.
Police, open up!
FBI. But that's one of the sound redeems is the FBI open up that like kills my fucking ears, okay? People do that shit to me. They bully me on this platform. It's fucked up.
It's a good audio though, when it isn't all distorted and stuff.
It's fucked up. I get bullied. I have like a one of the redeems is to remind me to like drink water or whatever, stay hydrated. And then
That's
these
awful.
fuckers,
How could they do that to you?
these fuckers realize that I did not put a time limit nor I don't even think there's like a point limit on it. Maybe there is, but there's no like time limit on it. So they're just spamming on me and waterboard me. It's fucked up.
Waterboard.
They're gonna waterboard me because what am I gonna do? Not do the redeem? What am I gonna do? It's fucked up. And if they were online right now, they'd be doing it right now. Okay, but they're all asleep, so I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. Okay, but you didn't answer the question though, okay, I'll correct my statement then. Okay, let's say somebody is trying to do it for commercial art. Then, okay, what would you tell them they need to do?
Yeah. Okay. So someone who's like trying to do art, like to look really good and to impress other people.
Sure.
With it, yeah, you're gonna want to learn the basic like theory stuff. You want to learn anatomy and shape and value and color theory and I don't know. The stuff that literally like a how to draw book from the craft store would tell you.
Yeah.
Like you open it and it shows you step by step with like a bunch of guidelines and a bunch of things blocked out with lines and shapes. And you're like, I don't have to do that. And then you go to the finished picture at the end and you just try to copy it. And then yours is all like wiggly and wonky. It's like, yeah, because you didn't start from the very beginning. And nobody wants to. Of course, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do it step by step. We all just want to take the shortcut to the end. But that's why we have to. That's why we do all the steps, because they work. But that's my suggestion if you're trying to make art that looks good, is you have to start from the basics. And I don't have any particular resources to point anyone to, so I'm not really helpful in that way.
Okay. Why are we laughing? Why are you laughing at me?
Why
are you
so
doing
I don't
me
think
right?
that was a. I don't know if that was a particularly helpful answer. At least to me, because when someone asks me something, I like providing links. I like coming in with a nice hot link.
Like from Zelda? Pretty hot.
Whoa! I just looked at your banana man.
Yeah, he's bananaing. Wait, hold on. I can't
Are you gonna tell us the theme, or is it like a jump scare when it all comes together?
Well, so right now he's got on a suit based on this like suited version that I see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some other thing on my own I want to do with him.
Because I see a
because I see a
like
suited
a
version
alpha
of him.
male manosphere. Because for some reason it kind of looked like he was like cuffing one sleeve or like buttoning cufflinks or something,
Yeah,
like you know, like that pose.
Right. I don't know. Is this? Yeah. Something like that. Sure.
Bro, your stream is about to be at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Wow, thanks.
Everybody make a wish. Hold on.
Oh shit, let me pray.
But I'm seeing it in the past, I think, because of the delay. So I'm just gonna say right now. Hold on. I'm gonna try to time it.
It's about to happen on my end. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
5,
43,
4,
44.
3, 2, 1. Happy birthday!
Wow, thank you. We worked so hard for this.
In the VOD, it probably won't line up at all.
It will. Don't worry.
Okay.
They'll feel it. Yeah, they'll feel it.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Damn it. I should have told you to make it e-girl banana.
An e-girl banana?
Yeah, like the Kraken Kitty Razor headphones. You know, fishnet tights.
Yeah.
The winged eyeliner.
Yeah.
You know, you've seen e-girls before, right?
Yeah.
E-girls!
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
You ever seen those before? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Wolfborg!
I know all about
E-girls!
Yeah, I know all about the e-girls. Don't worry. the electronic women, yes, of course.
Yeah. Which implies the existence of real girls, which I don't
that's
believe
not
that
true.
for a second.
That's not true. That's not true. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it like this. Get rid of that shit. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Cause I like his little jacket, his little suit. It's very fun.
He's just a little guy. I'll worry about the hands later. Hands are a whole thing, okay?
Are they?
It always feels like it. Should be like here. Let's go here. Is this part? We can do it like this.
I'm saving up all my points for frick. What's Death Note potato chip?
Play it and find out.
But I don't have enough points.
Well, you will when you do. How much is it? What did I set it to?
800. Can you make it cheaper for me so I don't have to wait?
I can also just play it on my end, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me also share my screen. You can just hear things that my stream will hear, and then you'll hear it too, okay? Also, then you'll be able to see my art without delay. I think that's how that'll work.
Yeah, I was wondering. Though the delay doesn't actually affect it as much as I thought.
Okay. Alright, you ready? I'll do the potato chip thing.
I'm ready.
For it? Okay.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Dude, this is why anime is cringe. What is he even on about?
That's the point. It's Kino because it's cringe, right? It's peak. It's cinema. You wouldn't get it, all right?
I really wouldn't. I don't.
You wouldn't get it. It's called fun. Have you even seen Death Note?
Sorry.
Have you seen
Certified
Death Note?
Anime hater over here.
Have you even seen Death Note? Death Note's fun, all right?
I kind of walked into the wrong
yeah,
bar
the wrong everything here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know where I walked into. I'm glad I missed all the other folks.
The other folks.
Okay, I'm at dude. I can't wait to buy text to speech. How many characters is it?
I don't think I set a limit. So unless the text-to-speech program, the text-to-speech, well, to be clear, the text-to-speech program itself might have a limit. I have no idea about that. But I don't think I set a limit.
This has probably been done before.
Probably.
Because it's, you know.
I think I have 2 text-to-speech things. One of them is a regular text-to-speech, and the other one is like text-to-speech, but like with a Japanese voice, trying to read them like Japanese characters. Yeah, that's what the Takumi TTS is.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have I've been trying to think of other ideas for other redeems I can add. Either things that will show an image or like a video that will play or a sound effect or just some other like thing that I can trigger that like people can make me do or some dumb shit like that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, there should be one that they make you frick. Yeah, there should be like a physical challenge.
A physical challenge?
Yeah. Where you let's see. What's something? No, dude, you need to get the pie shock.
The what? Oh, is this the shock collar thing?
Get the shock collar.
I'm not wearing a shock collar.
I mean, you can't wear it as a collar because it is unsafe to put it on your neck or spine or chest.
Oh, base.
But you can put on other things like your arm or your leg.
Wow.
Your beefy extremities.
Beefy, yeah. Where's the... Oh, I need, like, another side for the peel over here, I think.
Bro, this banana's about to make me act up, dude. I love a little well-dressed banana.
I mean, who doesn't?
Oh, look. That's my alarm for my medication.
Yes, take your meds.
I will in like 2 seconds. Just kidding, I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Because then maybe by the time I come back, I'll have enough points for the text-to-speech.
You might. You just might.
Yes, I might! Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, you do that. Okay, we will do this. Let's see how that goes. I'm trying to figure out... Something feels off. I think about the line. I think the line's a little too thick in the middle. I need it to be like... redo it. I mean, really, we just gotta do like some shading thing slightly later on with it.
Oh man, I love lithium.
Lithium.
That shit works. Really, it's really done wonders for me. You know that stuff? The same stuff they put in batteries? They're just like feeding it to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Part of a balanced breakfast.
No. It's like a little midnight snack.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Do you think Fortnite Banana Guy eats lithium?
No. Maybe more like potassium, because bananas are high in potassium. Oh my god, have you ever seen that video? And it's like, well, it's like two like clips put together, but it's a guy putting pure potassium in water, and it it fucking explodes. And then the next clip is just this guy that says he just looks shocked and pauses for a moment, and he goes, "And they're putting that in bananas." Like with that inflection, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Putting that in bananas? What the?
And they're putting that in bananas.
I feel like I have to adjust some things.
Oh shoot! I should have got a snack while I was up.
Oh shit!
Dang it!
Let's do this. Apparently, ads are. I think it's gonna run an ad in like 6 minutes or some shit. That's what it tells me.
Make it stop. Make it not do that.
I can't. If I don't, pre-roll ads happen. Can't be done.
Is it better to?
It's better to not have pre-roll. Pre-roll ads just mean anybody new who goes onto the stream, they're just immediately hit with ads, which usually just makes people not want to stay on the stream. So
Interesting.
So
they're cowards, is what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, basically. That because Twitch is already dog shit for new people to find you on it. So if somebody does happen to go onto your stream and then they're immediately hit with the ad, they're just gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
So they basically just incentivize people to just, the only way to turn off pre-rolls is if you run like 3 minutes of ads every hour. So basically in 5 minutes we have to run 3 minutes of ads. Oh boy. Hope you guys are all ready.
I'm ready. Promotion. Wow. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm having like Fortnite hallucinations where I think I keep hearing the sound that indicates a chest is nearby. Yes. Little fucking chest sound. Dude,
I remember
I'm insane.
I remember when Portal 2 first came out and I was playing that shit nonstop in like high school. And anytime I was like out or whatever, or like at high school, just like at lunch or whatever, I was just, my brain for a while was just trying to think of places you could place portals on to solve the puzzle. My brain was just doing this automatically, and I kept noticing it, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm just sitting here in the classroom. Why am I trying to portal my way out? What the fuck?
Honestly, I don't blame you for trying to portal your way out.
Yeah, that's true.
There was some I read a post once that was like I'm not actually having Fortnite hallucinations, but like it's more like that sound is stuck in my head as if a song was stuck in my head.
Yes, yep.
But I read about a post where a girl was having actual Candy Crush hallucinations because she was playing it to ease her stress in college. Yeah. And she was just dumping hundreds and hundreds of dollars into Candy Crush, and she was having hallucinations of candies falling. And like the guy that says like "good job" or like I don't know what the Candy Crush man says.
The Candy Crush man.
Just like having auditory and visual hallucinations of Candy Crush. Honestly, that sounds worse than like hallucinations of things that are inherently scary. Like imagine having hallucinations of like little sweet, shiny, colorful things. I'd rather see the Hat Man.
Oh God. What's my art timer at? 58 minutes we've been doing art stuff.
58 minutes.
50, not 58.
Oh, 50. And then like 40 of those minutes were circles.
That's not true. This is not even remotely true. Okay, I'll have you know.
All
This is
right.
bullshit.
30 minutes was circles.
This is not even true.
All right.
Was this a negotiation now?
All right. 25 minutes was the circles.
We're getting closer. A little closer.
Listen, I just wanted a banana and you weren't giving me banana fast enough. All right. I wanted to see the banana man.
Listen, I'm working on it, okay? Art takes time.
I agree.
You know, you can't rush perfection.
You can though, and I like to
Well,
be annoying.
Oh, damn. Well,
Bro, I got 10 more thingy points to go.
oh shit.
Claim a bonus.
Wait.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Don't claim it yet. Don't claim it yet. The ads are
Why?
about to start. 20 seconds.
Okay, I'll do it after the ads.
Okay. All right.
All right. See you after this
All right.
commercial break.
See, 3 minutes, okay, and then you can enjoy whatever we're about to do. All right, 3 minutes ads have started now. Only those very few people who are either subscribed to Wolfborg with 2 G's on Twitch or are watching the VOD later on can hear this right now. Okay? Only you. We are speaking directly to you and only you right now. Yes, you. No, not you in general. You specifically. We're speaking to you. And so is Banana Man.
I'm not.
Well, that's... yeah.
I'm not speaking to anyone.
Yeah, that happens. You're just talking to yourself.
Yeah, leave me alone. I'm talking to myself over here.
Is it a nice conversation at least? Is it
I'm
cool?
man, nobody makes me laugh harder than me.
Oh, that's...
I'm like the funniest guy I know.
oh, all right. Fucking hands. This all looks dumb.
No, he looks cool. Just believe in yourself,
I
Riley
mean,
Matthews.
The rest of them I like. The hands I'm fucking annoyed with.
This is what I'm saying. When you start with your little anatomy guidelines. Cause yeah, you're a little ahead, fantastic, but then when you gotta start using your imagination for stuff instead of science, things get a little crazy.
Science.
Cause yeah, you're pretty talented over here, huh?
I'm trying. I'm doing my banana best.
That's right, sweetie. You're banana best.
No, I screwed that up. Bring it back. Bring it back. There we go. Let's see. Is there a way for me to reposition this without everything dying? Let's see. Ad break is about to end. And we are back. Welcome back, gamers.
Welcome back, gamers.
We are...
I'm ready to claim my prize.
Okay, you do
Are you
that.
ready?
I am so ready for whatever this is.
Send a message.
Okay.
Text to speech. There's only one.
There's two. Takumi TTS is what the other one's called.
Takumi.
But that one specifically, it's going to
Takumi.
try to pronounce whatever you say in Japanese.
But does it have to be put in as like in kanji?
No, you can literally write it in English with English characters, but it will just sound like broken English spoken by a Japanese person.
All right, perfect. Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
probably about what I want.
Okay. You've been saving all your life for this, okay? So don't disappoint yourself.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on air, query, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I am the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words, youth.
Mark my fucking
You're
words.
fucking dead, kiddo.
Oh, no. Wow, I really did play the whole thing. I guess there is no limit.
It's almost. What is it missing? That was like half of it. Hold on.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
It ended at. Mark my words.
Well, the message itself looks like it ends at the Twitch character limit, I think. Is that what that is? Because it just says it's
Maybe.
Youthi, like THI. Okay, I think I made a good adjustment for the bow tie.
Oh yeah, that was like the first third of it. Yeah, that guy goes on for a while.
It happens.
Well, fella. Well, gamer.
Yeah.
Well,
me.
banana man.
Yeah, that's him. He's hanging out.
Well, hat man. In the
About
corner
Hat
of
Man?
my room.
Oh, that's not concerning.
It's about time I go sit down and do my little cursive worksheet before I go to bed.
You do that.
Lithium's about to kick my ass.
Oh shit.
And then I'm gonna wake up recharged like the Energizer Bunny.
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's its job, you know?
Yeah, true.
And I'm gonna go give blood tomorrow. Not as a donation, unfortunately. They don't let me do that. You know, for my doctor wants it to, like, I don't know, sip it or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna leave.
Whoa, is that what's happening?
Yes, I'm going to go to bed now.
I did not expect that.
Yeah,
Chat,
yeah, that's
can
what I
you
was
believe
getting
that?
at. I took the scenic route rather.
Yeah.
I was taking the scenic route, but that's where we have come to.
Wow.
Now.
Well, you made enough points to do your text-to-speech redeem, so that's all that matters.
That's really all that matters. I hope it brought you some joy.
It did, actually. It did.
I was worried that like people have done that before because it's a very popular, very famous copy pasta.
I know it's always a concern about that, but no, I think you're the first. Yeah.
Because I don't want to be like lame and annoying, dude. That's like my number one fear in this world. I don't want people to think I'm lame and annoying.
Yeah, me too. Who would want to do that? Yeah.
Well, like you're already too far gone. I have a chance at being cool.
True. Listen. You're just jealous you're just jealous of all the anime shit I got, okay? You're just like, damn, that's actually pretty cool how much he's got. I wish I could, but I don't wanna appear cringe, you know.
So glad I don't have any anime stuff.
You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Okay, that Kirito figure I got, okay, you're just like, damn, I want it.
You say that name and I couldn't even begin to imagine who that is. I don't know at all. You could have made up a name. And I'd be like, that's nice, sweetie.
Yeah.
I really...
Instead, you're just like, I just want Banana Man. That's it. Yeah.
I want Banana Man. I do not have the burden of anime on my mind.
Yeah, he's not cringe.
I live blissfully ignorant of all things anime and manga, with the exception of The Girl from the Other Side.
That's
because
that
is just, it was a very beautiful story and I liked it a lot.
Yeah,
but otherwise, anything that looks like anime, I don't want it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's not. I don't think you think that it's fair. I think that you're actually really upset with me. And I think our friendship is hanging by a fucking thread over it.
Yeah, it is actually. You're about to get blocked or whatever. Who joined? What's up? Oh, Miss, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
What's up, gamer?
Hello. You're just in time. Stonio is leaving, so you get to tag in.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Shit.
Now
All
I'm
right.
staying forever.
Cool. All right. Lithium's kicking your ass, and you're staying.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nuh-uh.
Miss, how's it going? Miss, how do I art? What would you tell people listening to the stream? Like, how do they art? I'm drawing
the real
Fortnite
answer
Banana
is
Man
don't.
right now. Okay, so the real answer is don't. Okay, that's good. That's good advice.
Well, the real answer is...
What if it's too late? What if they're drawing something right now and it's too late to tell them that? What would you tell them?
What if it's all my fault?
Are you even good enough to have... Wait, what was it? Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome?
Oh, damn. I think I'm good enough at all things. I'm an expert at all of them. Name one thing.
Yeah.
I'm an expert at it.
Well, Umineko, apparently.
Yeah, I already solved all of Umineko. It's done.
I caught up with everything, like reading and during the intermission thing, like all the podcast stuff too. Also, it's good. I really like it.
Yeah.
I guess I never like read through it all because I read like the first couple volumes back in the day.
Yeah.
And that was cool. Like it was also cool like to see other artists in there, especially like artists I'm really into, like the like the Air Gear guy.
Yeah. I forget, did you play the Umineko visual novel?
Yeah. I think I was sharing that was like my first like big visual novel I finished.
Yeah. Okay. So does this mean you're going to be joining us for the next podcast of Umineko?
if I'm available, I will let you know.
All right. Well, hey,
I
you're
do want to,
always
though. It'd
welcome,
be
man.
fun.
We'll be
Yeah,
hosts. We're
totally.
starting episode 5 this week. I have not
that's gonna be
started
fun.
reading it yet, but I am very excited. We are now going to get answers. Can you believe it? Supposedly. I'm assuming because it's called the Answers Arc. One would assume it would have answers, but I don't know anymore with this series. I don't know.
Well, if Persona 3 has taught me anything about if you name your DLC the answer, you may not always get the answer, or at best you'll get an answer you already figured out.
That's true.
Or you assumed was the norm.
Okay, but how do you feel about the banana guy from Fortnite? How do you feel about him?
He's appealing, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true.
Bro, I can't.
Kind of split on his design, you know. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit. I understood. Okay.
No, but yeah, I'm definitely excited to get into that because there is a lot to talk about for sure, in regards to like this interpretation of Aang's thing.
Yeah.
The bite of 97.
Yeah,
was
of
it
course.
the bite of 87? Yeah,
of course. Yeah. Very important to the plot of Umineko. Freddy Fazbear. Yeah.
Just the way they hype it up.
Freddy Fazbear. What else should I do with Banana Guy? What else should I do with him?
He needs a gun.
Where would I put it? He has his hands within each other. Where do I put the gun?
In a holster, obviously.
In
his peel.
In his peel.
Gun.
Big gun.
Can I
Double
do
Uzi.
Oh, it's a jacket.
He's got to be in the Cybertruck because it's a Fortnite truck.
Oh no. I've seen a Cybertruck for real in real life with my own eyes.
Oh shit.
It looks goofy, dude. It looks so goofy. It looks like it hasn't rendered yet.
Hasn't rendered yet.
It looks so like low poly.
I've seen too many. Like it's not even a truck. Like you can't haul anything.
It really isn't even a truck. You can't even put anything in the bed.
No. And then your radiator is just exposed, so whatever you hit on the bottom of the truck is just gonna slam into the radiator. So it's just gonna, like, even plastic. It's like that. It's just that open. Like they never like had an undercover. So
yeah.
Of course. They don't make them like they used to.
Nope.
You know, cars.
Yeah. I used to make them all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do, making cars. That's what I do.
Making car.
Yeah, I make a whole car. I make a whole car. Yeah.
Well, Chap, isn't your full name Chap Ford?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought your full name was Chap's Stick.
That's a good one. I've never heard that one before. Don't worry. I should add that to the list of things I'm not on the website, by the way.
Chapstick.
I always thought you were British because your last name is Chap, but your first name is Good Old.
Good old Chap.
Well, what?
Oi, Tuesday, isn't it?
Bro, have you seen new game? Absolutely mad.
Absolutely massive, lad. I don't know how guns look. Is this close enough? This is good enough.
Bro, Google gun. Just
No.
Google gun and look at a gun. And
That's
then...
illegal. I'll go to jail. I'll go
Google
straight
gun,
to jail.
Get on a list, and then draw a gun.
I should draw the banana guns from Donkey Kong.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Okay.
Donkey Kong. Okay. All right. He's got a gun. It's in like the suit pocket.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, dude. I used my little red dry erase marker on my little dry erase board, and I wiped it off, and now there's a big red smudge. That's what I get. for
shit.
using the cheap stuff. Gosh.
Oh shit.
Oh, dang.
Dang it, dang it, dang it,
Gosh.
dang it. Okay, well, gamers, it was nice knowing you.
Yep.
And, I'm gonna go do my homework, and,
How do you feel about
gonna go
banana? How do you feel about Fortnite Banana Guy before you go to bed?
I think you did a really good job, and I appreciate you for entertaining my Fortnite Banana Man new skin, drawing request.
Thank you. I'll try to color him a bit before I go to bed too.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the result. You're a
Okay.
pretty good drawer over here. I didn't know you had all this talent.
Well, that's what some of these streams are for. I've been trying to grind out hours of art practice over the years.
Yeah.
So I have a
Awesome.
small growing collection. How many hours am I at for art practice this year so far? I had planned for 50, and I've blown past. I'm almost at double that now. Let's see. I'm at... before I was at 96 hours. Tonight it'll probably be like 98 hours. We're doing stuff. We're working.
Nice.
We're working at it. All right, let's do some color memes now.
I have a I have a book that you should get. I don't know if this listing will be able to show you the inside of it.
Okay.
But God.
I'm ready for it.
Aw, man.
Is it the Fortnite coloring book?
No, it's How to Draw Manga Shoujo by Christopher Hart.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. Yeah, you should learn how to draw from that.
I used to own one of those books. Those like how to draw. My favorite was the Marvel official How to Draw comic books because I'll never forget it. There's the bit of how to draw human limbs, and it was step 1. It was literally step 1, draw feet. Step 2, draw arms. Step 3, draw muscles.
Nice.
Next chapter.
Got it. Understood.
It's important.
Oh, Christopher Hart has a YouTube channel. I don't know if this man has ever seen anime before.
Oh no.
And he be out here making like how to draw anime books.
Yeah.
I mean this book is probably from like, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, that was that whole era. Like it's weird because there was like another artist. I keep forgetting his last name. I think it's like Steve Warren or Dave Warren. He's the one that did the art for like the Dirty Pair comic books redraws. And then he also had like a whole series of how to draw like manga, how to draw anime. But it's funny because like when you went to his DeviantArt page, like they were actually really good pinups, like even back then. But I guess it just was like the editor demand of like combining and making like anime aesthetic more accessible to a Western audience, which of course failed miserably in the long run. But that was interesting. How to draw a furry was another one.
How to draw a furry.
Pick it up from your local library, dude.
Oh my god.
Did I? No, I don't think I did.
Why not?
Why not? It's free.
It is free. That's where the money is.
What? Getting stuff for free?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's an investment.
Making money.
But yeah, I think that was like the only of those how to draw books I owned back then.
Yeah, that was the good stuff. Yo, I had a really good, and I still have it, a How to Draw Avatar: The Last Airbender book. And that's where I learned, here's what I'm saying, that's where I learned the actual good how to draw people. It showed you like a person is like this many heads tall, like people's hips look like this and their shoulders should look like this and all that stuff. It showed me banana anatomy. Like if a banana's peel is like this, his hands will probably look like this.
Yeah, of course, of course.
That
It's
type
very
of thing.
important.
So
yeah, it's very important.
Nice. That's really cool. Yeah, I sadly haven't kept all those old books back then. I think they were either destroyed or
shit
thrown around over the years.
Dang.
Yeah, the Marvel one I'm kind of bummed out about because I know like stuff like that. One's worth a lot, but it's also like an interesting history on that. What was another one? Because the only books I have now are like all actual professional instead of like the fun ones. There was one where it was like I'm trying to remember the name of it. Where they had comic book artists like redraw Shonen Jump like characters, and then they had like in this one pamphlet kind of thing. So it's kind of wild, like to see Naruto being an actual kid, or Luffy so detailed and shaded.
Okay, what color do I make his drip?
That sounds kind of jarring.
What color do I make his drip? I don't know what color to decide on for his drip.
Wow, he's primary as fuck.
Yeah. That's what I don't like. Maybe if I make this green. But also the shirt doesn't have to be white.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, give him the Saul Goodman drip. Better call Saul.
Remember that time?
Yeah, I do.
Saul was like, "I'm Breaking Bad."
I do remember that actually.
Electrocuted him. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. I was there. I was there for it. It was fucked up.
That was good.
Yeah.
And then like Mike Ermitrout was like, "I'm king of the rats."
It's true. Yeah, he did that.
It's true. I was the rat.
I believe it, actually.
And he looked old in Better Call Saul, and it's supposed to be in the past, but dude, some of them really did feel like 10 years had passed since Breaking Bad. But no, I love it. Shout out to Hamlin.
Shout out. Gang gang. No, not that one.
But yeah, Chap, so what do you think of Umineko so far? Manga wise.
Alright, this is my cue. I can't be here for this.
You do that.
Alright, good night, gamers. Alright, see you next time. Okay, bye.
Stay safe.
Here.
How do I leave?
Like that. Okay. Umineko is good. Next question. No, it's it's very interesting. It's very interesting, but it's also one of those series where I kind of get a little annoyed at times because it's trying to. I mean, I understand why it's doing it. It's trying to like show me like an entertaining like time or whatever with some of the action scenes and like murders happening or whatever. But I'm just like, everything you show me, I know is bullshit, and it's not how it actually happened though. Like I'm in battler mode for this. Okay, this is a series that has primed me to be in battler mindset mode for most of this stuff. So I'm just like, I know you're trying to tell me all this stuff happened, and Jessica and George are like fighting with this kind of oh shit, steady boy. Thank you for the redeem. I know it's trying to do all this shit, and I'm just like, but I know this isn't what happened. And we both know this isn't what happened. So why are we showing me this? Because I know it's not what happened. What's the point? Why? And yeah. I blame society for my opinions on it. Okay. I blame all of it. Anne is currently upset over whether or not it will later be classified as postmodernist or not. You don't yeah, well the series in general, because I had remembered Anne had said in one of the streams that they hate postmodernism, and then I got a Reddit notification thing saying that there was a post on the Umineko subreddit calling it a postmodernist masterpiece. So I didn't look in it, but I just screen capped it and posted it on there, and now Anne is like very upset and like analyzing whether or not this is going to become postmodernist stuff so that they can determine whether or not they hate it based on that.
Is it gonna be like, I can't understand it, therefore it's postmodern?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't even fully understand what postmodernist means in terms of like
I think,
what it's supposed to be classifying media as.
Because there's like, it's always tricky, because then it's like, then we get into the thing of like genres end up inevitably like facing a wall of like futility, because you know, has it worse? Games genres is literally, we just all decided on what the name was and ran with it of things. Like there's no like textbook of blank term for a game. It's literally just word of mouth, and we're like, okay, well, that's what that is. That's what it. Yeah. And
remember Kojima trying to start up Strand games as a concept? Trying to like coin the term Strand games, and it's just like it's just asynchronous. Like Dark Souls has been doing that. Like,
because when you say Souls game, you're thinking of the genre, the gameplay. It's like you're thinking of it as a package. Whereas if you say, oh, what's the genre of this soccer game? What's the genre of FIFA 2024? Then you just say sports, and then it's like
sports ball.
But is it a simulator? Like, is it a management simulator? Is it like you're actually playing football? Because sometimes when you say genre for game, it's either referring to the story genre or the gameplay type. And for like postmodernist thing, it's like that's why I brought up the point about the comic book thing, because then it's like, it was just they just label it by year, so it's like literally whatever came out after 2010 is now a postmodernist comic. Ergo, that's what I was joking. Umineko is, but by default. But no, it's just, I don't know. At this point, like, it kind of just lost its meaning, its original meaning, because the short of it is that art can't keep up with us anymore. So with our insanity, so there's that.
Wow. I think this Fortnite banana guy is a piece of postmodernist art.
You going against the grain?
I think I am, actually.
Exactly. Yeah, you can just say, "Oh, it's pink, therefore it goes against the expected." The expected.
He's not wearing like a brown suit or whatever. Okay, he's like a tropical banana here. All right, make him colorful. Give him the Saul Goodman drip.
There you go. Oh God, it is when he gets those suits.
Yeah.
I do really love that sequence when he's trying to get fire. You reject the values of the modern era.
Yeah, I always do. Every single day. There's never been a day that I've accepted the values of the modern day, okay? Let's do this. That. And there he is. Do I like it? I don't know if I do, but it's good enough. Oh, wait, I can also... Wait, I can darken this side a bit. Yeah, just darken this side a bit like this. Darken this a bit. Not that. Okay. Banana. Should I... try that? And then also try... Where's the airbrush? Not the airbrush, I need this thing. The watercolor meme. And then you can do this. Okay. How long is streaming going? 5.5 hours. Okay.
Oh, dang.
Look at this goddamn banana. He is amazing.
Beautiful.
Perfection. need this. I should probably leave it. Okay, now the eyes. What do we color you? Banana eyes. Do I want it like that? I don't know if I like it like that. Maybe like that. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Banana. How are we looking? Oh, wait. I gotta darken this side of his... this thing a bit.
Oh, damn.
And then he was looking slick. Because we gotta make sure that side is darkened. Maybe this whole side should be darkened as well. Like that. And then, like, as we go into here, it's not... maybe. Mayhaps.
Indubitably.
Let's have this be slightly darkened. That? It may be like that. Actually, no, it should be like this. Probably. Like that, perhaps? Mayhaps? Is it perfect? No. But he is beautiful in his own way.
He has his own appeal.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, all of these color memes, we can cut them out, put them on a different layer. Okay, a background color for banana guy. Let us see what we can do. Okay. Let's try like a... If he's yellow, what do we do? Just like a blue background? But he's tropical too. Just do like a lighter blue, like a blue green. Okay, we're almost getting there. Let's go to like this. Oh, not quite, but almost. No, that's green screen. Okay, can't have that shit. Let's try this. Eh. I say eh. Let's try this. And that looks like puke. Let's go with... Try this one. Okay, like make it a little darker. Yeah. Okay. How would it look like if it was orange? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Let's try like a lighter orange, maybe. I don't know.
Hey,
Hi,
it's me
welcome.
again.
Hi, welcome.
Welcome back.
What's up?
How much longer are you gonna be on doing this?
Probably like 13 more minutes or something like that until
Damn
we hit
it.
the 6 hour
Okay.
mark. Why?
Speed run. I'm gonna show you something real cool.
Okay. what's
Make
that?
another layer.
Okay, I will. Another layer's been added. Yes.
Make that layer like solid, dark, navy blue.
Navy blue, solid dark. Let's see.
Now, set it where it says like normal.
Yep.
Set it to multiply.
Okay. I did.
Alright. Where did your banana go?
Oh, I thought you wanted it separate from that. Hold on, let me just...
No, put it with your banana stuff.
Yes.
Now change the opacity to like a little bit more transparent so you can see your banana a little more.
Okay.
No, a little more, a little darker.
Oh,
A little darker,
Okay,
so it
okay.
looks spooky.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now
Yeah.
take your eraser.
And then just erase the areas around it, or where's there?
No.
What
Erase.
am I erasing? Wait, why is the eraser going back to that? Stop that. Okay, if I do this. Okay. All right. So what am I erasing?
Erase on the layer that you're on,
Yeah.
like where the light would hit. So like on the right sides. Yeah, right there. Yeah. No, too much.
I know. I'm trying to like.
No, too much.
Hold on, chill, relax. Relax. I need to adjust everything. Okay.
Too much. Just kidding.
Giving me a heart attack here.
Yeah. Yup. Okay, now go to the sleeve.
Yeah.
Yep. Do just a little on the bow tie. Like where the light would catch on the bow tie.
Fuck. God damn it. I think I know.
Just a little bit on the knot of the bow tie.
It's because I did lines on the inside that it doesn't look as prominent, but I understand.
Okay, well you can fix those later.
Yes.
A little bit where you know, that line of where your previous like shading was, you know, in the middle of the face. Do like just a little highlight there, like where a bridge of the nose would be if it was a normal ass face. Too much. Just a little bit. Yeah. And like a little bit on where like on the hands.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit where the light would catch. Yeah. A little around the knuckles.
It's gonna kill me.
Yep. Oh, fuck yeah. Yep, that's the stuff. A little bit on the gun. Too much on the hands. It's okay, though. We're doing speed run here.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, you know where else? Little on the whatever the fuck the thing in the pocket is.
That? Oh, the handkerchief.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking at the stream. I mean I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, so the delay. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
I'm,
like saying
yelling
too
at
much
you.
of things that's like from ages ago. Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, that is your bad. I'll have
it
you
is. I just admitted it. Okay, little on the shirt. Yeah, you're doing it there. Good. Little on the shirt too in the middle where the sides of the shirt meet. Yep. Mayhaps. On the other peel that's peeled off just a little bit, just a tiny bit on the little corner. Yeah. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Ooh, isn't that just so dynamic now? Isn't he just so sexy and mysterious?
Oh my god, he is. I want him to have my babies.
Wow.
Should there be like... I don't know about that one.
Do it like just at maybe the top because...
Oh, yeah.
At the shoulder, maybe. Because then the rest of the body's covering it. Making a shadow. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd fuck him.
Wow. I feel like, are we missing something?
Hold on. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
Now I've heard of a split. I've heard of a split.
Yeah.
But
good one. Good one.
Like how ripe? Hang on.
Good one.
Should I add the box and bananas?
Like a rude map. Okay. Whoa, best viewers at Shady Link. Let's get you out of here. Please.
Hell yeah.
We're sending them over to New York City. Have a great time over there. Hope you don't get accosted by a Spider-Man costumer at Times Square.
Oh yeah. Hey Chap, what would it take for you and Ari to go to AX in Los Angeles?
It would take a
How much money?
free. It would take a free plane ride and hotel to LA. Right? Because it's in LA, right? Yeah. So
Actually, it is expensive.
It would basically take somebody to pay for all my shit, and then I might go. Because otherwise, I'm probably never gonna go.
And then you can go there and then be like, "Oh, this is where the final scene of Face Off is."
Yeah, that's exactly why I would go. No other reason. Oh wait, also, your fucking eye.
I played AI Somnium Files for Face Off.
I mean, why else would you play it?
I know you're just doing stuff, but you're doing too much. I know you're just like playing with it now, but now you're doing too much.
Okay.
Less is more. Well, I have I don't like going to bed syndrome, so that's why I like kept looking at the stream while I was doing my little homework. But
That's
now I'm going to bed for real. I plus also was trying to save up my my little
saving up
watching
your
the channel
points?
points,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
could do another text to speech. But I'm at 200. It's gonna take an hour.
Well, they
to
have
get it to 500.
That's true. Wait, how long did? What's the rate that it collects at? Because I think there's a way to increase the rate that it collects at.
Pay money. What are bits? I have to buy them.
You don't worry about bits. If I have anything that says you can redeem it with bits, it's probably not a thing that I turned on myself. Bits is like actual money. Yeah, it's like a penny for each bit. I think. It's like 100 bits is $1. I get infinite channel points, okay, because I am the stream. I'll have you know.
I am the channel.
I am the channel. But what is the rate? I think I wonder if I can adjust the rate that you guys get points. Is this a thing I can do?
Yeah, make it really, really fast.
Oh yeah,
so
so
I can
everybody
put some
can
more
spam
nonsense
the
in there.
FBI and potato chip stuff to me.
I just want to put more copy pastas.
I know you do.
What's your guys' favorite copy pasta?
I put the Navy SEAL one. But I had it the Japanese text to speech read it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was like barely understandable if you
wow.
weren't reading along.
Yeah. Nice. That's a good one. Classic.
Twitch channel points. How fast? This is how I Google things.
No, you're doing it right. People put way too many words when they
Yeah.
try to Google stuff. Not efficient. Google doesn't understand articles.
What's that one scene from The Office? Why use many word when few word work good? Yeah. Non-subscribed viewers receive points each 5 minutes of live watch time. Viewers receive points for joining a raid. Viewers receive points upon new follow. These points can be earned only once. Well, how much do you get? For every 5 minutes of watch time, you earn 10 channel points for that specific channel. That means you will earn 120 points per hour. Well, how much is that? I'm assuming it's a multiplier if you're subscribed. What's the multiplier, though?
So you're saying there's nothing you can do? I wasn't actually paying attention. I was looking for a new copy pasta.
Subscribed viewers will earn extra channel points when watching a streamer's broadcast. These extra channel points will depend on the subscription tier. Tier 1s get 1.2 times the channel points. Tier 2s get 1.4, and Tier 3s get 2 times the channel points. Oh my god. So every 5 minutes normally you get 10 points, right? Is that how that works? So then if you're a Tier 3 sub, every 5 minutes you get 20 points. Oh my god. Watch streak. Oh, you also get points for watch streaks. If you watch multiple streams in a row, they'll give you more. If you watch 2 streams in a row, you get 300 channel points. That's a lot. That's a lot of text-to-speech redeems, I think.
So what you're saying is you don't even care that I want points.
At this moment in time, there is actually no way for streamers to simply outright give channel points to viewers.
Interesting.
The only way viewers can gain channel points is through earning them by watching streams while they are live. However, there are mainstream users that have requested for this to become a feature. Yeah, they're definitely going to answer that. Don't worry.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed if you even care.
Who are you?
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I care. Oh,
thank you. Hey, I care about you too, gamer.
Wow. Stay safe. Don't die.
I'll do my very best. Enjoy your banana. It looks really good.
Thank you.
Appealing.
Don't put too much light on it. He's dark and mysterious and sexy and strapped.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of man.
That's true.
Right for the
mysterious and strapped.
I think he would win.
My favorite kind of man is nerdy and strapped, actually.
I think he would win at Overwatch, honestly. I think he'd win at that.
That's also my other favorite kind of man.
Do you think he would main Reaper?
Winning in Overwatch and strapped.
All those dubs. Bruise and all.
Okay. I think we cooked him long enough. Okay. I think this banana is ready.
He does look like a Reaper main. Just look at him. You can't kill me in a way that matters.
All right. I think. You can't kill me. All right. I think. Where's my thing?
What, are we all going to bed? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I hit the 6-hour mark, so yes, I can end this up here. So I think we're ready to. We're ready with Banana Guy. How do I wait? Don't do that.
Yay!
Banana Guy is ready.
If you save it, can you send it to me? And I'm gonna put it as the wallpaper on my phone.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, he's ready.
I'm not. I just thought it'd be funny.
I think it'd be hilarious too. All right, we did.
I think
gamers.
You should put this instead of your anime.
Yeah.
This is basically anime. I don't know if anyone's told you this.
It's actually not at all.
It's basically anime.
It's not.
This is like the Yakuza series right here. I believe it.
That's like not. Name one Yakuza that wears a fucking bow tie.
Chairman Banana.
I've never played a single Yakuza game in my life, but I'm sure we could find. I'm sure we could find someone from the Yakuza games that wears a bow tie. I'm sure we can do it.
Oh,
I'm leaving.
Probably okay.
Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Mwah.
Stay safe.
Bye.
All right, take care.
All right, stream. We're ending it there. We hit 6 hours. I did, in fact, art. I know they said we couldn't do it. They said it couldn't be done.
Yeah.
They always are doubting me. But guess what? We make this shit happen here on this stream. We make it happen. And we did it. So, we're done with art. Artists cancel. No more art. No more art. If you were an artist, you're free. I absolve you of all your sins. You can do anything else you want in the world now. That's not art. That's illegal. You can't do that anymore. So just go do something else.
Mhm.
Just go find something else to do with your life. That's not art. Specifically, you can go watch twitch.tv/Wolfborg with 2 Gs. You can go check out his stuff. You could also check out his YouTube channel or his VOD channel where he uploads this stuff. You can just give me all your money. Honestly, just stop doing art and just give me your money.
At this point.
Just do that. I think that would solve a lot of your problems, honestly. I know you might think it won't, but it will. So enjoy your nights. We're going to end the stream here before Twitch starts doing pre-roll ad bullshit or whatever for people. Okay, we're not doing another ad break before we end stream. So goodbye, stream. Bye. Yeah, we're just going to end it here. It's like 2 a.m. There's not going to be anybody online for me to host. So goodbye, stream. Stay safe. Don't die. Goodbye.
Don't do it.
Goodbye.